So I assume everything's back on track. The plan is going ahead?
Yes, yes, those adventurers helped me in Baldur's Gate. I didn't predict the Black Dragon Scales would do what they did to the Dread Hunters, but everything's back on track. I even extracted my inside person to escape. Even the Black Dragon Scales don't even know he's with me.
That's all well and good. It was just a slight delay. Now, as for these adventurers, I have word that they entered the planisphere, and soon I guess you'll have what you want from them.
Yes! It's all coming to plan. Soon, we'll have what we need, Arcanius.
What about the Harbinger? You've been keeping tabs on her?
Ah, yes, the Harbinger. I guess soon I have to deal with that. So, I'll be on my way. I'll see you soon, Arcanius.
Farewell. Good luck. So what happened with Baldur's Gate? Why did you only send a handful of people there?
Not my fault. No one said there'd be adventurers there. I didn't know they...
Relax, my friend. Everything's back on track. We're building up the troops, rearranging them just as we planned. Soon, everything could be back on track.
I was called here for this. Lati failed his mission, and I stopped laying siege to Dragonspear Castle for this. I need to go back to crack some heads. Ratty sure would fix things back in Baldur's Gate.
Listen, do not falter from the plan we had. We should be doing things accordingly. These adventurers do not want to get mixed up in this. Now, I'm be thinking, what if we do take them on the offer? That's not what we're doing. But let's say we do. Things will go quite well. I can even call in our friends to help. No! We got this. We can do this. Just stick with the plan.
I don't know, that offer is pretty good. It'd be a shame if we don't take it. Very, very nice.
Trothgar, we're sticking with the plan. Now, I was sent word by Recon. He says come meet him soon. His, colleague has something to offer. And we should see what they're offering to whoever it is. It could be dangerous.
skip a lot of bullshit where the party comes to this big area here where the lost souls are stored. They see a hag that takes them to a certain part of the massive ass cave that leads to an inner cave.
Please tell me it's not a Russian doll cave.
Well,
That it's not a cave within a cave that has another cave in it, which also has another cave in it.
And I will say that the characters are getting tired, but you see William comes to join the party as Hanzo meditates.
I'm sure he'll find us again.
So who is that anyway?
That's Hanzo.
It's Hanzo.
Who the hell is Hanzo?
He's cool. Look at him.
Well, he might be cool, but I'm hot.
Yeah, there's more over there. Want to take a dip?
Are you, like, supposed to be funny?
Who is supposed to be funny?
Well, telling me to take a dip?
I'm joking, I wouldn't recommend it. Pretty sure
Yeah.
it's connected to the river Styx.
Well, at least the one that put out your fire once isn't here, so...
I will kill him.
So what's William's thoughts on Sarib?
A weird cat.
Weird cat man.
Please don't have him say it out loud. That always ends badly.
Can we just get a move on?
The
It's done here.
Yeah, we need to talk about, are we resting? I mean, either way, we're gonna suffer a fatigue point. But at least if we rest, we get HP back and spell slots.
Well, are we safe to rest here?
For now, yeah.
Well, take a rest then.
Okay. The party takes cover into the trees that are here. Hopefully being safe from whatever dangers lurks. The party rested in the Hades forest. They get back, and as they walk towards the cave, within the cave, they see the hag in front of them.
Okay, that's another one. I have like 8 eyes left at this point. 7.
Greetings.
Dearies, you have come here and I can sense what you want. But to get what you want, you must go through some trials.
Really?
Really? What are these trials?
Here I thought that paladins were into trials.
You're a paladin, right, Arya? You should ace this then.
Should have asked
A
you
lot of
for
those
this
trials
job.
are boring.
These trials, you probably meet some people that you've never met before, but probably meet some others that you have. Who knows? It depends on all of you. Enjoy the trials, as she moves to the side, gesturing that we go forth. You think Hanzo will be safe here?
I don't want to pass.
Well, he was safe without us, wasn't he?
No one after my Joe.
What was your Joe?
I said I don't want a father force.
Oh, we must against your party. You must get your party.
It has been a really long time since we heard. You must Genshin your party.
You must get your party before fathering forth.
God damn it, Amity. His lack of knowledge on English and Dutch is surprising. What language are you
language
going
is that? Somehow it would have been even funnier if he had literally asked it in Dutch as well when it was in English.
That was pretty cute, though.
God, it's really... he is really like this example at those times of like, don't do drugs, kids.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs are bad.
What other language do you guys know? German, right?
We were normally...
No,
it's
I'm-
normally mandatory
and
to learn
French.
German here.
I know the basics of German,
Yeah, because it's mandatory here.
and I have basically forgotten like everything.
I've forgotten everything except to say how I got a sister. It's the only thing I remember.
To be honest, I think
I
it should.
remember
I think
Kolöratil.
in the Germanic countries, I think it should be mandatory to learn the Germanic languages.
No, I think that it should be mandatory that the fucking Germans learn our language because it's much more superior and we are their rulers after all, so...
Listen, let's not make another...
And they only exist because we allow it.
Let's
The worst part is we learn it because they're too lazy to learn ours.
Really? Okay.
Okay, no, but there is one thing that has always bugged me about the Germans.
That they...
I mean, we Dutch people, we watch a lot of movies and shows. The only movies and shows that we dub are for children, so that they, when they don't speak English just yet, that they can enjoy the movie as well. Even though with some the dub is pretty good, and in other cases the dub is like the most awful and cringeworthy thing that you have ever heard in your entire life.
Yes.
But then there's the Germans, and they have to dub everything.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for someone to make the Black Knight character from Monty Python.
Like, let's go watch Lord of the Rings.
The Black
Let's
Knight.
watch it in German.
Just put the flesh.
You mean a character that dies immediately after being introduced?
No, he doesn't die.
Just gets
He
his
just
limbs
dies
cut.
over.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I was telling Mike about one of the treats that he's gonna get if he keeps up his antics in Platerra.
D&D is though you'd bleed out.
Plantera. Come on,
Wait.
man. This is not Terraria. Let's just keep it Platerra.
Said he's gonna get the eunuch trait.
Plantera has not awoken.
Alright. So, are we gathering forth? You know, gentering forth?
No,
yeah,
Gentry your party
I-
for fathering forth.
Yeah, I'm partially ready. I'm still replying to something, but I'm here.
Alright. As the party goes forth into
I'm
this
also
unknown
worried.
cave, it looks like a vast, empty area where you can see multiple smaller caves in the distance.
So, do we have to do like eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Yes.
Catch the tiefling by the toe.
Yeah, I've learned that right is always right, except when it's not.
That's very helpful.
Like in cases when it's the question if you want to kill a child or not.
I thought we went over this.
I'm
It's
sorry,
a baby.
Sinead.
He will kill a baby.
Why would you kill a baby?
It's a very good question. But I don't think this is the time to speak about it, because this place is... I want to get out of this place as soon as possible.
Alright. Well,
But I vote that we had a right.
there's a bit of a river in our way still. As the party starts going forth, all of a sudden, a flash of light appears in front of them. The light seems to grow
Flashbang.
in a distance.
I would rather not continue here.
I'm gonna use my one time per life insta teleport out of this dimension and didn't we have a soul coin, by the way?
No.
I'm pretty sure that we had a soul coin with this one.
You and these soul coins. You got eyes, not soul coins.
No, was it Dread
We
Hunters that we had a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had a...
It's right fucking there.
Where did we get... whose soul was it again that we got?
I don't know, I put in redacted.
So we do have a soul coin. Was it Philip Piper?
No, I'm pretty sure that Philip Piper is still alive. I mean, he can't die.
Oh, it was Atsu's character.
Orphan.
Oh, Orphan, yeah.
Listen, that's what it is.
It's Orphan's soul coin.
Looks like Orphan's dying twice then.
Yes. It's just soulless now. Okay, but this... In this case, right doesn't seem very right.
A black dragon. It had to be a black dragon. The gods have funny sense of humor, don't they?
If it was white, it would stand out in this dark place. But I suppose we could try and but
No.
it's a...
It stares at you, not attacking.
So why not? Let's quietly try to just sneak by it and just... You know...
When it sees us.
Just to kill it.
Yeah, but it's not attacking, so maybe it'll just allow us to just slip by and we just nod at it respectfully, maybe do a little bow out of respect.
As it starts speaking. No, don't try that.
Then what would you suggest we try? Wait, who said that?
I said it. You must go through these trials. Behind me are the caves.
I thought
Wait,
you
is
were
that a
like,
dragon? I thought it was a plant.
like not friendly, you know. So like I was kind of scared.
Well, if
Do we
you,
have to...
Yeah, that's
if
not
you
a plant.
fail what happens in a cave, I will become unfriendly.
Do we,
Okay, so let's stay friends, right?
do we have to do all of the caves or just one?
All of the caves.
And we're kind of on a time crunch here, you know?
And how long would it take you to go through all these caves? Probably answer a riddle or two.
It looks like quite a few caves, so knowing us, it'll probably take forever.
Then you best get to work then.
Can I just say, as imposing as you are, you do look quite magnificent.
This is what fate has told on me. Once a black dragon, now a demonic black dragon. Oh boy, I feel like the Dread Hunters will have a field day with this.
Don't mention Dread Hunters in its presence.
Did Dread Hunters even come to Hades?
I wouldn't think so.
I feel like the furthest they ever have gone is to the Nine Hells.
I think that if we get out of here, we should probably send them a letter that they should go to Hades.
Well, yeah, they're more suited since they don't need sleep for a long time.
And hey,
God,
there's a lot to kill for them.
Why didn't we send them to help you, Rhaegar? I'm pretty sure some of them should have heard about you by now.
I only know a few of them. And I don't particularly want to ask help from them again.
It's something happened in the past, huh?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe my little bro could have helped.
What do you mean maybe?
My old bro, but he's little.
He's little?
Yes.
When you say little, you're talking about Piper's height?
No, not that little, but.
Are you talking about William's height?
She looks William up and down. Well,
He's 5'11". He's only like 2 inches smaller than me. That ain't that little, you know.
I meant it more as in figuratively, you know?
Well, I mean, like, across from all of you, well, except for Kadira, everyone's pretty little.
True. You were also
Kadira was
cute.
either taller than Sarib or just as tall.
I think he was a little taller, but I'm not sure
7
now.
foot, yeah. Sarib's 6'9".
6'9".
Yeah, so just a little. I remembered correctly. Yay, my memory didn't fail me this time.
So, are we going left to right or right to left?
Well, I'd say right. But,
Everyone else?
well, I don't really have much of a preference, to be honest. But let's just...
As I like to see, the left is always the best. So save the best for last.
Okay. Well, we'll be going this way. Don't eat us. Okay, so the party heads to the furthest cave entrance they see.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a beer.
Beer!
Glorious. Outcome.
That's what you get when you start singing Glorious Beer.
Beer, glorious beer.
God, I don't like beer, man.
Really?
No, I don't.
How do you survive sports games? Vodka, got it.
Well, the only time that I watched sports games, or just... You mean sports games as in playing them?
No, I mean, no, that's a bad idea, drinking and playing.
Well, it depends if the other party is drinking as well. But no, the
That
only
sounds like
times that
accidents ready to happen there.
The only times that I watched sports with other people was with my dad, and at that time I wasn't old enough to drink yet, and even then he had me try a beer once, and I basically almost puked it up, so...
Okay,
yeah.
so how do you watch the Netherlands and
You don't.
and Formula 1? You
Stressfully?
Stressfully without drinking, got it.
I just don't... I'm just not really a big fan of drinking. I mean, now and then I drink, like last time when we had that session that I drank some, but I usually just drink every now and then, and that's on New Year's, but...
I feel like Etsu might be stressed drinking right now. He's got 2 characters on the line here.
Oh, but Jesus, man, I
got a backup character.
I was so stressed with that race last Sunday.
You think that I'd go to places without backups?
And it wasn't the race wasn't fucking Austin after all, but
So I got myself a nice a nice little backup plan. A nice little backup character.
For Sarib and William.
Oh, William, no. But for Sarib, yeah.
So, ready to go in?
not really. But do we have much of a choice?
Listen, we want to get out of here as quick as possible. Let's just do this.
Yes, exactly. Why ask?
Cause making sure you're ready, just in case.
Are you ready?
No, but we're gonna do it.
See, exactly. So
the party sets forth into the cave. Cage?
Kitty.
we father forth into the cave.
Into the kitty.
Kitty.
Into the kitty.
Dinky.
Sorry, Astro.
As we look in, we find. Yeah.
Are you friendly?
He stares at you and says, "Do I look friendly?"
Yeah.
Then I am friendly.
Yay.
We're so screwed.
What do you mean we're screwed? He said he's friendly.
Do you even know what that is?
No.
Neither do I. But it looks menacing.
It looks friendly. Because he said he's friendly.
I don't know if it's a devil or a demon, but you trust them?
I don't know.
Good shit, my friends.
So, we're here to do a trial. What even is this trial?
Well, in this trial, you'll meet people that you've probably never met before. Probably fight things you've never seen before. But for me, I'm just a placeholder, as you guys have not seen a lot of people that have died lately.
Not lately.
We should have killed more people.
That's pretty surprisingly dark of you, Rhaegar.
It was a joke, though, as I'm not happy about seeing this thing in front of me.
Oh, let's just get this over with. There's like 7 other caves that we have to go in, so...
Well, I have a riddle for you lot.
Oh, I like riddles.
We're screwed. You saw me where I never was and where I could not be, and yet within that very place, my face you often see. What am I?
But I'm so awful at riddles.
Copy and paste. I put it in dice roll. I have a quick question before we answer the riddle. What happens if we don't get it? Well, I've got this nice looking weapon here. Does that answer your question? Got it.
So is it either like you kill us if we get it wrong, or we fight if we get it wrong?
We'll fight.
I do not like the sound of that.
Anyone got any clues on what they meant by this riddle?
I'm just saying that right now Arya is scratching one of her horns thoughtfully while Gadira is flipping through some pages of one of his books.
Can we get a new riddle? No!
Okay, my first thought was mirrors, so let me go on with that thought. Let me just try to perfect it.
So, mirrors?
No, it's not the answer. I know it's something else.
Astro?
Show me where I was and where I could not be, and yet within that very place.
Watching the
Reflection! It's a reflection.
You're smart, Fire Genasi. Very good. You passed this one. He disappears and everyone gets 1,000 XP.
You see, that wasn't too bad.
My head hurts.
Is that in character or out of character?
And that's Arya just giving away that she doesn't like riddles.
Well, Atsu loves riddles.
It's one of my favorite things.
And you just got 1,000 XP. Instead of whatever XP would have got by fighting that bullshit, you know?
Well, that would have taken forever.
Well, actually, this XP would have been bigger if you just did the XP like it should be, and...
Okay, let me do the XP as it should be. Back in first edition.
No!
1 XP for you, sir!
Fine, how about this? I'll do the XP as it should be. Baldur's Gate freestyle. 30 XP for everyone.
It's still better than 1 XP.
But... yeah, my love for riddles came from fucking Batman.
His favorite film was The Riddler.
It actually wasn't.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be. Who's your favourite villain?
It was always Joker before.
It's everyone's favourite.
I mean, he was just Heath Ledger. Heath Ledger. Yeah, I know what else to say. But then when I watched Gotham, the show, fucking Riddler just even was my more favorite.
And who's your favourite Robin?
I would say Robin Weiss. I think Tim Drake is the best one, so probably Tim Drake. Robin Weiss, as a Robin, not as whatever else they are.
He just becomes Red Robin in the future. You know, Jason Todd becomes Red Hood, and Dick Grayson becomes Nightwing.
Yeah.
And you mean how Jason Todd becomes a whiny little bitch?
Aren't they all whiny little bitches?
Yeah, but Tim Drake was the least of them, in my opinion.
Alright.
I'm also basing this comment, by the way, on Titans, so...
Oh, I'd never watched that. Fuck that.
Teen Titans, yeah. Teen Titans, that is Dick Grayson, right?
No, the other show, the live-action show, Titans.
Oh,
it's not
Titans.
a Netflix show.
Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, I know that one. That's amazing. I love it. But which one? Which one are you talking about, Dick, or are you talking about Todd?
I think it's Todd in that show.
No, they're both in it.
No, Todd hasn't been in it, though.
Have you watched the newer season?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jason Todd, of course. Yeah, sorry, I am just... yes, I have watched season 3 as well, and yeah.
This season 3, I might have already watched it, but I don't know if I did.
I mean, Jason Todd has always been kind of an arrogant little
He's
piece of
always
shit,
been an
yes.
arrogant prick.
But the show is really good, and
Okay, if you think Jason Todd is an arrogant prick, wait until you meet Batman's son.
No, I hate
Damian
him.
Damian Wayne.
Fuck Damian Wayne.
Yeah, I've seen enough of those animated movies to know what a dick Damian Wayne is.
I'm Damian Wayne. I'm Robin.
Don't forget that he's in Injustice. How much of a prick he was as well.
One of my favorites, Bat family characters is Batgirl.
Jesus.
I was gonna say something, but that's Batwoman they complained about. But anyway, we're going right to left all the way, or we're going to do a different cave?
Right to left is quickest, I feel like.
Jeez, I wonder what this cave will hold for us.
Did I watch season 3 of Titans? I don't think I did.
As the party steps forth into the cave next.
Do you watch it on Netflix?
Yes.
Then you haven't seen it yet. I don't know when season 3 is coming out on Netflix. It was really fucking amazing. It was kind of the best season so far, in a way.
I know it has it gets a new character in it, which is really cool.
One of my favorite characters of Titans is Raven. Also in
Yeah.
Teen Titans and shit.
I know reasons why. Wink, wink.
What?
I like Dick Grayson.
I know
So
the
who
reason
was-
why
so
you
who
like
was that
Raven.
wink,
Wink, wink. To you, you said your favorite character is Raven, right?
Yeah, but that's just
Wink,
because
wink.
her powers are just really awesome.
Yeah, her powers, her double D powers. Wink, wink.
Wait, no, that's not true. She barely. Wait, which Raven? I think you're basing it on Injustice, Raven.
I don't know. Whatever Rule 34 uses. Wink, wink.
It does. Whoa, damn it! Why are people fucking setting off fireworks here?
Yeah, okay. Change the subject, why don't you? But okay. As the party walk into the cave, Rhaegar's face is surprised with what he sees in front of him. But blocking everyone's view from the half-drow woman in front of them is a pit fiend. God damn it.
Let me guess, another riddle.
Not yet, young adventurers. You need to complete...
Don't call me young.
You need to complete what's the others have hold for you.
Wait, you mean we have to go to the other caves first?
That is what I mean, yes.
Fine.
Great. So this is the last cave we have to go to, I take it.
That is
Is
correct.
there a specific order you guys want us to do this in then?
No order, just this one's the last one.
Then put a
Great.
sign outside that says this is the last one.
I normally like to put the left one as the last, but okay.
We're doing it manga style.
No, if it was manga style, we had to do it at the right, all the way.
Wait, isn't
Yeah,
manga
right to
style
left.
exactly from right to left?
Yeah, the books are.
Yeah, and our way of doing things is from left to right after all. So why is this random one here the last one?
Because the caves are random. Alright.
Oh, let's go.
So everyone goes into
put in
this
the sand
weird...
over at the other one. This is the last one.
Doesn't mean it's got to be the last one for the next lot.
Oh my god, you spoiled it. There's the next lot.
Spoilers, God.
Metagaming.
Spoiler alert!
Oh my gosh, are you really
That's a
spoiling?
big spoiler alert, Jesus.
Shut up, Astro.
No.
Oh,
You look exactly like the other guy.
That's
that's No, Astro, you retract that statement now.
Why?
Because I said so.
Mm.
Anyway, Astro, that was pretty racist of you.
It's just that he actually does.
He does. It's the exact same fucking image.
It's not racist when it's true.
He glares at you. Should we just skip the riddles and get to the main event?
Well, I know someone here that would like the riddles, but it seems that I don't mind, but you have to ask the others.
Well, it seems that you're pretty, mouthy one.
I do have a mouth on me. Very observant.
Nice one, sweet.
Let us at least try this riddle.
Alright, give us the riddle.
I am weightless, but you can see me. Put me in a bucket, and I'll make it lighter. What am I?
I know it, but I forgot the answer.
Is it just nothing?
I was thinking air, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong.
Oh wait, but you can see me. But you can't see air.
Well, you also can't see nothing, so...
Yeah, so that's why. Wait, what's
Yeah, but if it was just in the box, then you would just see the bottom of the box.
condensed air?
Condensed air. The CO2. I don't think that makes things lighter.
Helium
Oh,
makes things lighter.
I might have. God, I'm always so scared of, because like I said, I'm so bad at them, and then I have an idea of what it could be, and I don't want to ruin it.
Just tell it here, out of character.
Is it a hole?
You're a hole.
No, but
It's not.
seriously, you can see it, and you make me lighter if you put it in a bucket. So it's not a fluid or a gas, or because a fluid would make it heavier, a gas would make it lighter, but you can't see a gas.
Just go for it. Just go for it. Just go for it. I believe that you got it.
Is it a hole?
I am quite displeased that you got it right.
Oh my god, I got it right.
I demand you all sacrifice that mouthy one, though. Nah, we're good.
I'd rather not want that.
I don't want that either. Also, I'm gonna look up this riddle now because that bothered me.
I've got a bigger goal in mind.
Okay, how about this? What about you or that purple one next to you?
No.
No, he's mine to torment.
We've done your riddle. Now we're leaving.
He's our friend to torment, I meant. RSS. As she smiles instantly. And then we back up.
No fun, adventurers. As he disappears, and another quick 1000 XP for everyone.
God,
That's a good one, Mike.
I'm actually surprised that I got that one.
I mean, it made a lot of sense that you said it, so I was like, should be.
I was just going over it because I was so focused on the bucket part, and I was like, what can you put in the bucket that would make it lighter?
It just hurts my mind where you said, put me in a book. It's like, okay, you can't just pick up a hole and put it in there. That's why I couldn't think of it. That was smart though.
I couldn't help but do it with Arya saying it and being the one that thought of it. She's like,
poor Gadira.
But you can still see the shock on her face of being like, wait, did I get it? And yeah, Gadira is like, goddamn books, you just keep disappointing me. Give me the information that I want.
Maybe if you punched through your book, you probably would have gotten the answer.
If I punch through my books, it won't be readable anymore.
But it'll be lighter.
What are you talking about? You came into the planisphere together, high-fiving each other like, yeah, big dicks. And now all of a sudden you hate him.
Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship.
We're still best friends with Gadira.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Gadira doesn't mean it either. It's like this friendly I hate you thing of you just couldn't help yourself, could you?
Of course I can't, it's funny.
Alright. Next cave. As you walk into this dark cave. Actually, it doesn't really matter for anyone since everyone's got dark vision. And also, the fire genasi can light up the way. Are you fucking kidding me?
Who's that?
It looks like a kobold.
You already know who.
I do?
Yeah.
I don't.
Do you know this kobold?
No, not personally. Not his character.
No, I asked Rhaegar.
The only kobolds I know were the three back at the Elsung Tavern.
Would I know this?
No, your characters won't know.
Okay.
But you it is a character that you've met in a different campaign.
Which campaign?
I'll give you a clue.
The second one we've done, I think.
Gag?
Yeah, we do.
So it's not one that I should know.
No.
It's Gag the Shield.
Gag the Shield?
Yeah, Gag the Shield. That's his last name, Shield.
Guys, I'm gonna pee for a second, but I'll listen in on your conversation, so
Okay,
don't gossip about me.
If you BRB, I'll BRB too.
Well, then I'll get myself some tea as well.
I was not told of this, and I'm a little upset by that.
But why is Gag here?
I don't know, I guess I understood it. His death was unruly too. They didn't talk to me about it.
But yeah, guys, did you, just imagine watching Lord of the Rings in German?
Don't want to watch anything in German.
I want to watch a lot of stuff in Dutch, but no.
Only kid shows. Only kid shows.
You know what you should watch in Dutch?
all the good ones I can't fucking watch.
Astro, you know what you should try to find on the internet and watch that is Dutch? Bassie and Adriaan.
Bastian Alien.
No, but seriously, let's be honest. I mean, that show was cool, man.
Oh, it was amazing. Something
You have to grow up with that show. I mean, you miss out on things in your childhood if you don't watch Bastian Alien.
That being Cookie.
And you know what the funny thing is, too? If it's really late in the night, like 2 a.m. in the night, you put it on Taylor Kids, Bastian Adrian is playing.
At 2 a.m., why?
And it keeps going until like 5 a.m. in the morning.
Why? No kids stay up that late.
Of course they do.
They shouldn't.
Okay.
Is it to make kids fall asleep or some shit?
Yes.
It is really nostalgic though to watch it, even as a fucking adult. I mean, Napoleon, seriously, that actor though, man, that guy put so much passion in playing that role.
Okay. As you stare at the kobold, you see a pit fiend just stand in front of him.
Okay, so who's that supposed to be?
It's someone who died that's close to a friend of a friend.
A friend of who?
That does not concern you.
Well, if it concerns the party, it concerns me, does it not?
Yeah, and if it's in a fucking cave where we have to do a riddle or whatever, then it does concern us.
Well, congratulations. This is your first case with 2 riddles.
Are you serious? There's like 7 fucking caves with riddles, and now there's gonna be multiple riddles in one cave as well?
Well, we could skip the riddles and go to fighting if you wish.
You could also tell the truth and say that we're just never getting out of here and that this is gonna go on endlessly.
But that would be a lie.
Just get on with the riddles.
I give advice to others, yet I know nothing myself. I am a hitchhiker, destined to stay still while others pass by me. What am I?
The book, perfect.
You see Arya blue screening.
That's...
Great, she's broken.
And Gadira starts making old modem noises.
He's broken too.
Okay, give the rest of this shit. I know nothing myself. I'm a hitchhiker, just stay still while others pass by me. So it cannot be a book, because a book does not get passed by. Hitchhiker.
A sign?
Is it a road sign?
Who said that?
Is it a road sign?
Can we just fight?
Well, if I got it right, then we don't have to.
May fortune smile upon you, adventurers. As next time we meet, I will not be this friendly.
I thought he said he had 2 riddles.
I guess the next one's the kobold.
Alright, Kobold. Give us your best.
Is someone gonna turn Arya and Gadira on and off and on again?
Yeah.
William slaps Gadira.
Rhaegar
Bad
tickles
deal, man.
Arya.
Why don't you just standing there like we were doing a riddle?
Alright.
You better answer it.
Alright, the riddle. I was thinking about it, and then then everything went blue, and then it went black.
I shall check DMs. The kobold stares at you lot, giving you a riddle,
Meaning some worst.
saying there were 7 digits worth of it that came raining down. It crushed me, killing me. It was shiny and valuable. What killed me?
I'm not gonna answer it because I already know it.
Yeah, but I can't know it.
Oh, 7 digits of it's very valuable. It came crushing it out of the sky.
Only thing I can think of is diamonds.
No. What do we use as currency in D&D?
Gold?
How much then?
Wait, you want me to know the exact amount?
Yeah.
7 digits. Well, what's the max amount of money you can get in D&D? Then it's that.
Oh, you can get more than just 7 digits.
What was it
But-
then? 7 digits.
But you know what? I'll just say you're right as the gag in front of you disappears. It was
How much was
million.
it then?
It was $1 million gold that you wished for.
1 million.
Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, no, sure. I was thinking about the whole when they say 6 zeros, but
Yeah.
you said 7 digits.
Yep.
So I was being an idiot.
There is 6 zeros. That's not wrong. But there is a number in front of it to make it $1 million. As the party leaves,
I wanna
you
I wanna
wanna?
ask Atsu something,
Okay.
but it's gonna have to be in Dutch, otherwise it doesn't work.
Alright.
Als ik tegen jou zeg, ik ben sterf op straatworst aan het eten. Wat voor worst bedoel ik dan?
Je bent sterf op straat worst aan het eten?
Ja.
Weet ik veel, fucking leverworst, the fuck if I know.
Nee, servelaat.
I don't know.
Servelaatworst.
I don't know that worst.
You answering riddles in
don't?
Dutch?
Yeah,
Is this
sort
a
of.
riddle?
Kind of.
Is this a riddle? Because I don't know. The fuck worst? Okay. Sterf op straatworst?
Ja, zoals ik zei, ik had je het antwoord al gegeven, servelaatworst.
I'm not cutting this out, Mike.
Servelaatworst. Wat voor worst is dat dan?
Servelaatworst?
Ik ken
Ik
die
weet
worst niet.
Ik weet niet wat voor soort worst servelaatworst is, maar ik bedoel, het is een beetje, ja.
Ja.
Ik heb er nooit over gehoord.
Ah, oké, ja, dan houdt het op, hè.
The fuck is servelaatworst?
Don't you have a word for fucking Dutch?
No, we
I
just
don't
say
think they
fuck.
Oh, that. That's what it is. Kinda looks like beefy.
I had a beefy stick not too long ago, and it was, for some reason, it was absolutely disgusting.
Nice.
I don't know why, I used to love them, but
Okay, can we continue?
yes.
This looks like salami.
Just looks like salami. Alright, another cave, more fun, I guess.
Hey, it's a
You see,
spicy
this is-
salami.
You see, this is fun.
I feel like William's having fun.
Yeah, I'm eating it with peppers on it, so...
What the
it's
fuck
extra
is
spicy.
that?
As you walk in, Rhaegar just turns away. The thing in front of you starts laughing.
The fuck is that?
It's a dragonborn.
You know this fella?
I don't think he's allowed to say.
Well, he's here, isn't he?
But he's not allowed to answer.
Okay, so who are you?
You want to make a perception check?
Sure. 13.
Whew.
Wait. 13. Alright. As you look the Dragonborn up and down, you see in this armor there's a logo. It has a black dragon scale logo on it.
He's one of those BDS motherfuckers.
Why did I immediately think of a boy band when you said that?
He's one of
'Cause you're
the
gay.
big time Rush boys. Oh.
No, Harrison did that too much. It annoyed me.
So you're supposed to be someone that's with the black dragon skills, I guess.
Was.
Oh right, you're dead.
I was the goddamn leader!
Is that before the big old dude took over?
Rickon was a good friend of mine.
Blah. I'm sorry.
And how did that end up?
Well, that's the point. There would have been a devil here to answer a riddle. I got rid of that. So you shall answer 2 of my riddles.
Well, isn't that amusing?
And someone in your party cannot answer it, as that would be cheating.
So Rhaegar cannot answer because he probably would already know the answer. Am I correct?
That'd be correct. So my first riddle is this: how it began. There was many of them. They caught us off guard. They laid in stealth and then sprung to attack. What is it that they did?
Ambush? That sounds just like an ambush.
You're correct.
It's just an ambush.
And my next riddle is: who was the one that dealt the final blow to me?
Oh, I can only say 1 or 2 things to that.
Oh yeah? And what's that?
Well, was it Rhaegar?
Pretty easy, yes. There was so much more from the Black Dragon Scales to do. But you made a minor setback for them, Rhaegar. Now, the plans will continue. I will be back! And I will wreak revenge. There are ways to cheat death, Tiefling.
Wow, that's racist, Dragonborn. Did you think of these riddles yourself, by the way?
Well, I was told to give riddles. I didn't say how good they would be. If it was up to me, we'll just fight here and now. But
that was middle school level, man.
I'm pretty sure your big pal Rickon is pretty comfy in your role. So how is that gonna go if you do cheat death?
when time comes, you'll see. He then disappears.
Oh, that guy wasn't very nice, was he? I guess why you killed him.
Mayuax is...
Maybe you should have killed him a little harder.
How much harder can I kill a guy?
Okay, let me rephrase that. You're right. Maybe you should have made him suffer a little more. Maybe you should have taken his eyes.
Take his eyes? You wanted Dragonborn eyes as well? Gadira, if I was you, I'd run.
Funny business aside, guys, this is probably not the last time we'll see him.
I hope it is.
Well, he seems pretty determined on this whole cheating death thing, so I do agree that it's... I worry that we are gonna see him again.
If he was,
so we might...
if he was to cheat death, then he would have been alive by now. There must be a reason why the Black Dragon Scales have not brought him back with all the rings of free wishes they've stolen.
Well, like I said, maybe we're lucky. Maybe he'll go fight that big guy, that Rickon dude. Maybe they'll kill each other.
Doubtful. I know Rickon's a bastard and a horrible person, but they were still friends, and they still cared about each other.
Aw, that's sweet.
For evil people, I guess there's still some heart for them.
That's good.
Well, this looks like the last one.
Well, not really the last one. The other one was the last one, remember?
Yeah, but you know what I meant.
And that one also hinted that these not even being the only caves.
Also, yeah, let me give those XPs out.
I wonder what we're gonna see this time. Just a normal fiend, or...
Well, if it's a guy with the same intelligence as the last one, then the riddles won't be too hard.
Hope it won't be anything from my past.
Right, how many people have you killed, Zareb?
More than I can count.
Hopefully it's not one of those guys that was in the room that we... that died there, accidentally.
You always bring back the memory, don't you?
Because it's a good memory.
Right, guys, I have, whatever riddle this thing's asked, please let's not fail it. As you all stare at a huge creature.
Well, that's not something from my past.
You sure, Zareb?
I'm 100% sure.
That's also not one from my past. It's one of yours, Gadira. I'm pretty sure I would have known that if it was.
Everyone all stares at Sephi.
No.
It does have fire, so that at least comes something to it. My past.
Is this thing by any chance the thing that whooped your
That
ass?
firework was my grandfather. You asshole.
Is this the thing that whooped your ass when we almost died?
Okay, who was that directed at?
It was directed at Sephi.
No, it was smaller, wasn't it?
I'm sure it can change its size. You know better than us.
What?
What?
It should anyway. It should be. Let's just ask what it wants.
That's probably for the best.
What I want. Sephi, where's your master? Will he protect you now? What? What do you mean, what? Have you forgotten what you were?
No.
Listen, you suck devil dick to get your powers.
No, that's not the laser. You know.
I mean, he wants to suck devil dick.
I would. If it's a devil with hot titties.
God damn it!
Wait, a futa?
I'm not really that into futa, honestly, so...
So the fuck was that?
But I guess I would if I could get, if I could, like...
Listen, doesn't Sepher, suck Cthulhu's dick? I mean,
No,
that's not the
no,
prettiest of things.
No, he sucks tentacles.
Alright,
Let's go.
so are we gonna get a riddle? What is happening?
Oh, you get your riddle, but I hope you answer it wrong.
I hope that we don't.
I also hope we don't.
Thousands of ears I have side by side, yet there's not a thing I can hear. What am I? Fucked? Is that your answer?
No, I'm thinking.
Just give us a moment as we huddle up.
Oh, we're totally screwed, guys.
Let's just make sure that we take our time to think this over.
Okay, so let me think. Thousands of years. Super sign.
Did you? What was it again? You said.
Thousands of years was side by side. Yeah, still hear everything, something like that.
No. Thousands of ears I have side by side, yet there's not a thing I can hear.
Wait, thousands of years of ears side by side. Wait, thousands of ears of side by side.
Yet there's not a thing I can hear.
If there's not a thing I can hear.
I mean, I don't think that's...
Thousands of years. Side by side. If there's not a thing I can hear.
No, that can't be it.
What are you thinking?
I mean, I only know this because I heard a riddle that was sort of in the same vein as this at one point.
What is the answer you might think it is? Just like between us, tell us, like, in the ring.
A cornfield?
Cornfield?
Isn't it ears of corn or something like that? I mean, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, I'm not American.
Me neither, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm American. What are we talking about?
It's ears of corn, actual, like, ears of corn.
Yeah,
Ears of corn.
it is called Ears of Corn.
What the fuck?
I did hear that. I do watch a lot of shows.
If Mike played Survivalist with me, he would have known. But we haven't got around to playing that game
Just
yet.
go with it. Just say fucking cornfield or some shit. I don't fucking know. We'll die either way if we don't answer it.
Yeah, but if it's you really okay? You trust me then?
Yes, I trust you.
Okay, we have our answer. And my friend here is gonna give you the answer, and she taps on Gadira's shoulder. Oh, it's the thing that you said, right? Yeah, it's the thing that I said. Just go on, come on, just don't make him wait. It's a cornfield.
You would have been right.
Would've.
Would've?
Don't you have someone among you that used to cut off ears?
Who would cut off ears between us?
You know what? I shall accept your answer. A bounty hunter would have done well.
I only cut out eyes, by the way.
Not you!
Oh, okay.
Well, then it has to be William. Now, come on, man. I only serve chocolates.
Did you cut off thousands of ears?
No, I haven't cut any ear.
Sephi?
I would never do that to another living being.
A living being?
What?
You know what I meant. Don't
Sephi. So, okay, to a living being you wouldn't cut off their ears, but if they're dead...
Yeah, well...
No, he twisted my words.
Yeah, I love twisting words. I love semantics. You guys know this.
I hate semantics.
Okay, so we're done?
No. It was right, but not what I was looking for, so I shall give you another riddle.
It's not what you were looking for, but it was right. So we answered your riddle right, and now you're just butthurt.
Your mother.
Excuse me?
After I was done with her, she was butthurt.
Very funny. So, you fucked a skeleton.
Oh, that's very mature. That's very mature, really.
You want the new
Wouldn't
riddle?
expect you for the necrophiliac type, but...
No, I want you to stay true to your earlier word and just have our riddle answer be just enough.
No, no, no. One more riddle or fight.
Just give it to me.
Like your mother.
Who's deceased? So you fucked a corpse?
I fucked her soul.
My controller stopped working.
Okay,
so...
cool. You think I care?
Nah, Sareeb.
Doesn't this place have any rules?
Rules?
Where's your sense of honor?
I am a demon, not a devil.
A demon?
I hate semantics. A demon?
It's not semantics, it's just how he said it. So, are you like diamond spelled a bit differently?
Oh god, don't mock the demon.
I mean, if you're gonna mark him, might as well just get to the fight, right? You wanna know the
No.
You wanna know the challenge rating?
No,
I'd rather get the riddle.
You can easily touch me, but not see me. You can throw me out, but not away. What am I?
God damn it, I was so proud of my answer, and then he just undoes it like that.
You can easily see me.
No, you can easily touch me, but
You
not
can easily
see
touch me,
but not see me.
but not see me. You can throw me out, but not
Away.
away.
Which doesn't make sense.
So you can feel me, you cannot see me. You cannot see me.
God, that ambiance noises. Oh god, man, I hate riddles so much. They stress me out.
You can easily touch me, but not see me. Throw me out, but never away. Alright, now guys, now look, I'm only saying this because of memes, so you guys gotta say if I got this right or not, like in the group, not like as I'm saying the answer. But what if it's your back? Now listen. You can throw out your back, you know?
Mhm.
You can touch it, you cannot see it because you cannot turn your head all the way around. So like,
Oh god damn it! Actually, you just reminded me of something horrible. I saw a guy turning his head 180 around. That guy could definitely see his back. Oh, the cracking in his neck was horrible.
so like, if we got no answer, I'm gonna go with that.
I don't know, man. I'm still thinking.
Like, you can throw out your back by like breaking it and shit.
I mean, this guy really worries me if we give a wrong answer, though.
Well, we went with corn, right?
That's
That was
true.
unexpected. Riddles are all risks.
That's true.
So, what have you got, Sareeb? Or William? Arya?
Alright, no. Alright. So, can I just say it, guys? Like, my thought process might be right.
Go ahead.
So, what is it your back?
Which would be the thing you have to watch with the friends you have. He disappears.
William.
I am William.
William.
Yes.
Give me a high five.
High five.
Gadira, high five, William.
Yeah. Well, what does he mean that we have to watch our backs?
Don't know, have you pissed off any friends?
He's just jelly.
Was he referring to me? It would have not been nice.
I don't know, have we pissed you off, Sareeb? That you're willing to stab us in our backs?
No, not you guys. Lawrence did.
What about the weird people that left us?
What weird people?
The smelly one.
I forgot.
Okay, what about the people back at Baldur's Gate? Have we pissed them off? God damn it, Gadira, you pissed off that lizard folk.
Might have been the Thieves Guild that I kind of pissed off.
They're not our friends.
Oh yeah. I don't know what you guys' friends are.
Let's get going.
So if he does seem to talk to you a lot.
riddles are we gonna have to go through?
Now we're at the last bit now as we head back to the cave.
It's okay, it's okay.
Alright, we've done the thing you said we had to do, so now give us like your riddle or something.
Or, you know, be nice and just let us go through.
Yeah, that too.
What is...
The fuck you want?
I've got 2 riddles for you.
Ah, god damn it.
This is so unfair.
The 2 things in the cave.
So unbelievably unfair.
What is orange and sounds like a parrot?
A parrot?
What is orange? It sounds like a parrot.
It's probably deeper than a parrot, but I don't know.
Is it a cat?
You got good sense of humor. Now, time for the real thing. What is broken when it's not held?
It's spooky when it's not held.
What's broken when it's not held?
Promise.
Yes!
Yeah. Very
That's-
good. Very good.
What was the
That one
answer?
made so much sense.
Promise.
Promise.
Yeah, you know.
The thing a man always has to keep by because it's the only thing we got.
Unless it's Astro.
Fuck.
And Chloe. And Chloe.
Well, she's a crackhead.
And your
And not a
excuse?
man.
Not a man.
Yeah, all the man has is his word.
Yes, Chloe's indeed not a man.
There's a thing that's always been told to me, and this thing always stuck by.
That one just popped in my head, and that's the first one so far that I had no doubts about at all.
Yeah, for me, it's just second nature for me that promises are always held, so I never think about it.
Yeah, me too.
Do you like the first riddle? They ask. What is
Yeah.
orange and sounds like a parrot?
Well, mine originally went like orange pear, but then I was like, wait a minute. Carrot.
As the demon says, have fun convincing. No. As the devil says,
convincing, no.
have fun convincing her to that there's meaning to life.
Blech.
So who's that?
That's my sister.
Careful.
Well, we got what we came for.
Maybe it's not really her. Or is it? I back up Rhaegar.
Wait, with Arya?
Yes.
Just Arya?
Yes. Gadira has more long range, so... He has his back, but from distance.
Okay, who's got good charisma?
Sarib walks over.
As
Gadira also has some good charisma, but not as good as Sarib, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because I also have that thing that increases all of my scores.
Alright, as you see Rhaegar grabbing onto her shoulders. Tally! She looks blank and says there's no reason to continue on.
What do you mean there's no reason? There's always reason.
There's so many reasons.
What
Wait,
reasons
what's,
are there?
What
Well,
is
the
Sarib's
reasons are
persuasion?
there.
What's that?
What is Sarib's persuasion?
11.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, then he's just a bit better. Gadira has 9. But he can back you up. If necessary.
If necessary.
But there's your brother here that came all this way to save you. And there's the rest of us, because we're awesome.
Because we're awesome.
You're asking me if there is reason in life. The only thing I've been pursuing is my reason. The only reason why I'm on this journey is because of my reason.
There's knowledge and information.
There was a man
Books.
once who looked for knowledge, that cared for books, all for power.
Oh.
Yeah, those are called the selfish kind of people.
Well, what about love?
I don't know if the man ever knew love.
No, what about living for love?
No one is
This
left.
is about you, isn't it? Not about the man.
He will
So,
destroy cities just for knowledge.
Ah, well, that's not very good. I mean, I get distracted by knowledge and information quickly, but I don't destroy places for it or kill people.
You know the funny thing about life? It's that you never know that there's a meaning until you finally found it. You're always in search of it. But when you find it, everything just gets easier. You might think life is not worth it at all. You might think you have no significance different in the universe. But as I see it, everybody has their own story to tell.
You might think that you're alone, but you're not. We're all here for you, and again, your brother is here.
If things didn't happen, I wouldn't have left my friend with that evil person. I miss Gusif.
And I'm sure they miss you too.
Roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion, damn. $28.
I feel like your words are true.
There's so much more out there for you.
And who knows? Maybe that one person is still out to look for you.
You mentioned my brother.
He's right here.
I do not see him.
It's right next to me. It's Rhaegar.
She seems confused. I feel like everything I cared for has been taken away.
Rhaegar, speak up.
As Rhaegar tries speaking to her, shaking her, she doesn't hear him, she doesn't feel him, it's just static to her.
You have to believe us. He's right here. Maybe he can tell you something through us, because you don't seem to be able to see him for some reason. Gadira looks around, confused. Then at Rhaegar, and then back at her again.
A tear falls from her eye. I bet he's already met his fate against his enemies.
Rhaegar would never meet his fate. He's too brave to let go.
You have to believe me, he's right here. I'm touching him right now, look at my hand. And I slap Rhaegar on the chest.
Like she sees like sonar vision of the tap coming from it. Rhaegar's here? Alive?
He is.
Yes.
Probably his only reason for being here. Well, it is his only reason for being here.
Yeah, why else would I come to here?
He's here for the view and the ladies.
Why else would you think we're here? Check out the scenery?
We're definitely not here for the hacks. Especially not for the ones.
Rhaegar ponders. Tell her about when we were kids that she failed to pickpocket that noble and I came in to save her, and ask her what she said.
So do you remember when you and Rhaegar were kids and you felt to pickpocket that noble and then he came to save you? Do you remember what you said back then?
I told him I'll be a better thief than he will ever be.
Well,
Rhaegar's a pretty good thief, you know? So he must be pretty badass then.
you gotta keep that promise now, don't you? So come back.
In the meantime, Kadira approaches some more, by the way, because he was shouting before, because he's still quite a bit away. Okay.
Otherwise he'll surpass you, and that isn't right.
We only stole because we were orphaned. If my brother's really with you, he should tell you how we became orphans.
Well, Rhaegar, tell us.
Our mother was assassinated by drows because the loaf following drows, as she didn't follow their faith anymore. Our father, he was killed in Baldur's Gate during the rebirth of the god of murder, Baal.
Yeah, so Reeve just recites that word by word, because I'm not gonna do that.
I see. So there might be hope.
There's always hope.
Of course there's hope.
Roll persuasion.
Can we both roll for it?
Yep.
29.
It's probably not necessary for Kadera to roll, but I'm gonna do anyway. Just see how that's 24, so it's convincing from both sides, I'd like to think.
No, you are right. There's always hope. As some glimmer of light comes to her eyes, and she seems to be fading. So, I guess I'll meet all of you in the material plane. Thank you for coming here. As she disappears.
And you should thank Rhaegar.
Oh, jeez.
And did she just really disappear?
I guess her soul must go back to the body somehow.
Where was the body again?
We left it at Baldur's Gate.
Alright, that was too much touchy-feely for me today.
Yeah, I understand that. So, quick question. You don't care about your mother, Sarib?
It's not as if she cared about me.
What?
Your chest okay? Yes, Arya. Just slaps him on the chest again.
Yeah, I'm good. We can finally get out of here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
But I'll prove them wrong.
If Azar keeps to his promise, I'd have a lot to give you guys. As you start walking out, the black dragon tells you, "Halt."
Oh crap. Hey,
Yes.
I see you answered all riddles correctly and didn't even have to fight.
Yeah.
They were definitely itching for a fight, so I hope that you don't mind that there wasn't any fighting. I mean, I hope that us entering all the riddles was amusement enough for you.
I liked what the Baldur said. You got his question right, but it wasn't what he wanted to hear. Guess you can expect that from demons, to not uphold their word.
Well, at least they didn't all do that, so... They're not all bad. Are you gonna be okay down here?
Me?
It must be lonely.
I shall keep an eye on you lot. Just know, sometimes saving a life costs a life. As he disappears.
That much I already know.
And Hera was trying to be friendly to him.
Equivalent exchange.
And the life that was lost is Orphan.
Like I said, I can just imagine that his existence must be quite lonely. Just around here and oh god, it's the hag again.
Oh.
Wait, you lot.
What is it?
What did you do to Hanzo?
I kind of forgot he was here. He's so silent.
He's cute, isn't he?
Okay then. So is he valuable to you guys? Quite so. How about a trade for him?
No.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. But any of you guys willing to become stronger?
No.
What does that mean?
Don't fall for it. Trust me, you don't want to.
What is the cost?
No, you should ask what do you actually gain?
I don't need to gain anything. I just need an eye of yours.
Of mine?
Of anyone who's willing to make the deal.
I'm sorry, but these eyes are valuable.
I mean, and I have an eye here, and she opens up the eye
No, not those eyes. An eye from your own socket. You get it back.
With what in it?
Nothing in it. Do I look like a mind flayer?
I don't know, you could have fooled me.
But what do you even mean with stronger?
Well, let's just say your ability will become that much stronger. All I need is an eye. Fuck it.
Alright, I'll take the risk.
Sarib, I don't know if that's a good idea. It's a hag. We can't trust them.
Yeah, but...
Trust me, even if she makes you stronger, it'll probably be minuscule in difference. Is it really worth your eye?
I have people to look out for.
God.
And if I don't become stronger, then there will never be a way that I can do that.
Don't worry. This won't hurt
It
too
won't.
much.
I knew it.
As she reaches in and grabs one of your eyes, taking it out of your skull. She
That's quite a sloppy technique you used there.
As she's got your eye floating between her hands, and like spells are coming, enhancing it. She takes your eye and shoves it back in your head. See? Your eye still works perfectly fine.
Well, that's an interesting technique. I know how to pull them out effectively and quickly, but don't know how to put them back and have them work.
So, how are you feeling?
Don't feel any different.
Of course not. I didn't do any permanent damage to your eye, but it will make you stronger. All what you gotta do is refresh your sheet.
Gotta do is refresh my seat.
Oh, fuck. It would have been hilarious if she just took the eye and you got a bone that did nothing. She disappeared forever.
Alright, so what happened?
Aaron, you do know what I'm imagining here, right?
What
I'm thinking of. This whole I'm gonna make you stronger thing. You have to know what it makes me think of.
On Ethel?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
You see?
I see.
All of them. All 6
Is
of
that the
them.
fish I was just talking about?
Oh, sick. Yeah, wait. Okay. Nothing actually, like... Oh, wait, only wisdom got a plus with it. No.
I'm
Nice.
confused.
All of my ability scores got 1 extra.
See,
And there has to be a price to it, though.
I wonder what she's planning.
I wonder
Welcome
so
to
too,
exchange.
but... can't dwell on it. I already made my choice.
Alright, let's go to Hanzo, see if he's ready to go. As everyone walks up to Hanzo. Hanzo! You see his eyes are closed, yet he's still in the meditating position.
I pet him.
I'm not
don't
carrying
disturb him.
it.
He has a force field around him.
He fell asleep!
I pat him on the head.
I'm not carrying him.
I can carry him.
Okay, what was that,
I
Astro?
don't carry
Very
him.
strong. I'm not very strong. I can't carry.
You got 12, what you on about?
I don't have 12.
You got 12.
No, make it 8. Just if you actually have 12 strength.
Yeah.
Mine used to be 8.
Nothing.
Now it's a 9.
I didn't go for it because I don't trust hags, but also because, like I said, I figured you'd go for an Aunt Ethel situation here.
It kind of is an Aunt Ethel situation.
No, because she only improved one stat by 1.
Yeah, but did you take the ideal? Oh wait,
There
no!
was no ideal.
That idea was to get rid of the tadpole. Yeah, in this way, this deal's kind of somewhat better, but still gonna be horrible.
Oh god.
So, it is the bitch I was just talking about not that long ago.
What's that?
Okay, then.
That Aunt, whatever the fuck, that is the
Aunt
bitch I
Ethel?
was talking about.
Aunt Ethel? She...
Yeah, Aunt.
Yeah, she just fucking takes your eye, gives you a bone, and fucks off. What does the bone do?
no, she gives back your eye, just... She doesn't get rid of the tadpole.
That guy didn't get his eye back!
I don't know which hag you're talking about.
The only hag I ever fucking saw in the entire game at the time.
It's an eye. We can go get another one at a temple. And if worse comes to worse, we can get a glass one. Or a diamond one.
I prefer live eyes. Or at least, organic eyes.
Anyways, how are we gonna get back?
Make a strength check. Well, we go back to the port we came from.
Make a strength check?
For Arya. She's gotta pick up, Hanzo. Jesus!
Damn, what the fuck?
What the fuck? That was the worst one ever. That was worse than Diana's ones, even.
Jeez, I think...
Damn, Joe.
I think he's using his dildo.
Oh, shit.
That was even less then.
Oh,
I mean...
damn.
Man, I can't wait until MT watches these and hear that shit.
He's gonna get turned on, man.
Listen.
He's gotten turned on by it before, so.
Has he?
Yeah. Then he's gonna ask Debbie if she
Don't
can
you
stick a finger in her
being
bum.
like, oh, I'm getting kind of turned on right now, guys.
I hope that was a joke.
No, of course it's not a joke. It's Mike.
I'm gonna take that as a...
Which Mike?
You're right.
But don't forget, he wants his wife to put her finger in his bum.
Oh, yeah.
I was 17, by the way.
Don't remind me, goddamn.
Alright, so you...
That's
Hanzo onto your
way
shoulder.
less. That's still better than... That's still better than the whole thing he said about, if she was still warm.
Yeah.
Wait, if what was still warm?
The body.
If she was still warm.
Wait!
Oh,
Dairies!
I will be waiting.
What now?
Don't anyone else want an improvement?
No, I'm.
Catch.
I think we're good. Yes, can you inform us of what the catch here is? Because you're a hack. Let's be honest to each other. One eye taker to the other.
Nothing too nefarious.
just tell me you've already taken the deal.
Just that you're gonna be my eyes for me.
Your eyes for what?
For stuff I need to see.
Well, as long as that doesn't bother me.
It won't.
Just crawl out of.
Rhaegar leans into Arya. I bet it fucking will.
Is Effie wearing glasses?
It'll
I don't
probably
remember.
just crawl out of his skull now and then to go report to her.
He is wearing glasses?
Yeah. Alright, let's leave this
My
dump.
eyesight's bad enough, thank you.
Alright. As you leave the Cave of Lost Souls.
We go to the Danolds.
Yeah, let's skip them.
And I do think that McDonald's originated in Hades, so...
Oh, get...
Mom, can we go to the Donald's?
Wait. We were collecting wood
No,
last
we got
time.
Donald's at home.
Yes.
Does anyone know how to build a boat out of sticks and wood that we gathered from the forest?
Survival.
Well,
If-
we did have a friend of ours that we left back home that could have easily made that boat.
You get all the sticks
Dalen?
and then you tie them together.
Yes.
Okay, you're saying a lot of words, but I don't think you know how to do it, do you, Sephi?
You just
He
put
said
them all
that-
together. So,
Okay, you know what? Roll survival.
I'm a roll survival, I'm gonna show you all. What is every survival? I don't even have a sheet open.
What?
What?
We could have been in a fight there, and Astro's not ready.
Blasphemy!
I would have
I mean-
opened it then. For some reason, I forget to open my sheet until I have to roll something. If I put 'em- Oh shit. That's what was 8. Fuck.
So,
I guess that makes sense. then.
Mike, you
Oh.
want to explain how you're trying to do it? And I'll tell you how you're doing it wrong.
I'm trying to put the sticks
Amazing.
together
Okay.
vertically instead of horizontally.
Okay, and you just see Sephi there putting sticks on top of each other and then tying it. It's like, see, this is a boat. Everyone face palms.
Apparently his wisdom is 8, so I guess that makes sense.
You know what? Is that Sarib?
Yeah.
Well, Sarib knows how to make a raft.
Well,
That's what I was referring to, that's what it is. So,
that is something.
Do you trust it on the River of Styx?
My boat was better.
Oh shit, mine caught fire.
Fucking hell.
Wait, didn't
River
we?
of Styx, though. Not even of Styx, the river.
Oh
Styx.
no!
Yeah, it's the River Styx. The river of the fucking lost souls.
Yeah. It goes through hell all the way to the abyss. Welcome to the center.
Do you not
Oh.
remember the River Styx, Astro?
Can I just?
It doesn't say of Styx, though, it says the river Styx.
Because
Can
it
I
is
put-
legitimately the River Styx.
Can I
Yeah,
put
the river
down? Can I put down Hanzo and try again?
Yeah, go on then.
Alright, I'll pee real quick.
I'm sorry, Bunny. I have to put you down.
Jesus, not like that.
Freaking-
Alright.
23.
Oh, that was a properly good
So-
fucking modifier.
Sarib and what was that? Arya, because you put down Hanzo, have built
Sorry, Hanzo.
a good sturdy raft to sail across, whilst the others are clearly idiots just stacking wood upon each other. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Wait, are we making
I'm
separate?
And William just set fire to his pile of sticks.
Are we making separate ones? I thought we were just making one big one for all of
Yeah, I
us.
thought we were
Yeah.
trying to take it apart and put it back together and
Yeah,
take it
you-
apart.
I guess you could put together so everyone could fit on it. So yeah,
Yeah, so what I was imagining, and this is just me, by the way. So, but when you said that, it was Sarib, right, that managed to build a raft, and then when I had that role with Arya, I was just imagining them combining their forces and upgrading that raft to a boat that could hold everyone.
You ever played the raft?
I thought it was just raft.
Raft.
Yeah, it
and-
was.
Yeah, okay.
I haven't played it myself, but I have watched the playthrough of Markiplier and
Yeah.
Go.
Robin Hood.
Well,
yeah.
I played that with Jamie and Chloe, and you know how I keep talking about bad life choices?
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely bad life choices with that. But we made a nice raft. It was like a yacht of a raft, you know, and it had farms and all that special shit on it. We had animals and all that living on it. But our choices to get this stuff was very bad life choices, you know.
Devious.
Oh, by the way, did you know more sharks can show up the further you get?
Oppa!
It's weird.
At that point, I just didn't want to play the game anymore.
I mean, with marking code, then there was only always one.
Marking code.
I mean, they kept killing it, but
Another one comes back. Yeah, well, we had 4 surrounding the raft
I'm back.
at one point. We were playing on the hardest difficulty, though.
okay. I don't think they were. They could have been, but I'm not sure.
But I will
I
say,
do love those. I do love those 3 together. They're always so funny, which is why I love that podcast of the 3 of them so much.
Did we make the raft?
yep. With Sarib and Arya's combined forces, they made a really good raft that could fit everybody on it. And instead of going to the bridge where the demons and devils are fighting, they just make it to the small bit of river here to sail across.
Alright, William, flame off. What do you mean, flame off? Flame off. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
The flame on your head.
And your snake. Don't forget his snake.
Your snake.
You're telling us to stop leaving?
I've seen you put you without your fire before.
Yes, and it hurts. It hurts.
And I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to do it. I mean, do you want this thing to burn, or do you want to get out of here?
I know. How about one of us? How about one of us just puts him on our shoulders? 1, 2, 3, Bagsy, not it.
Not it.
I can't carry both Hanzo and him.
Yep. So that rolls you out.
I can try, but I don't think I can.
Oh, get here, try it.
Fine, and I'll try, but I'm not really that. I'm more of the knowledge than the strength. But fine, I'll try. Come here, William.
Hold on,
Come here.
Let's see Gadira.
Yeah. Hey.
Gadira and Rhaegar got the same strength. I mean, Arya's the strongest one here.
Wee. It reminds me of when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's a problem. I think I just tackled William to the ground.
As you tried to pick up William, oh god, your legs just give out before you even picked him up, and you're like, ugh. You didn't even try to. You just went, ugh.
This is exactly like when I was a kid.
No, you're so heavy.
Did you even try?
I've always been.
I don't know anymore. He just looks so heavy, and I got scared, I guess.
So you're saying I'm heavy? Like I don't have my weight on my on my notepad. I don't have his weight on my notepad.
William
How
weighs
heavy can fire be?
130 pounds.
It's pretty light.
Yeah.
That's very light, actually.
Nah.
I'd also
Or a
done a sweep
person, I should say.
side.
Or a
Wait.
person.
Actually, you know what? I want to use a lucky point for that shit. I don't want to be embarrassed.
In the meantime, Gadira does some quick push-ups.
What the fuck?
You're gonna be embarrassed.
Another lucky point.
I don't think this is wisdom. This
Oh
is
my
wisdom.
God.
There was an attempt made. I don't know, man. I feel
Does
like
anyone
you're
have-
burning me. I feel like that fire's a bit too
Does
heavy.
anyone have any water?
You're not gonna put water over me.
Do you want to stay here, or do you want to get out of here?
I do not want my fire to go.
Rhaegar, can you try and pick up Hanzo, then I can try picking up
Well,
William here.
I mean, we're just going on that raft, right? So why would my fire make too much of a problem when it's only at the top?
He does have a point, but you know, Sarib. He said fire out.
Yeah, flame off.
Flame off!
What the
You
fuck?
can't
No.
just turn it off. It's
Apparently
like
not,
that.
Mike. I ain't using my last lucky point.
I'm gonna use 1 luck point then, I guess, to try again.
You can't just suddenly tell me to not have fire.
Oh my god. Apparently we're not allowed to pick each other up. Roland says nah. What's that? You try to pick the party up? Nah.
Coming up with that 18.
Just why are you rolling 3, Astro?
It was to test the luck.
Okay, if you want to try to pick someone up, roll a 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
Since Kadira did some quick push-ups, can he try again?
Okay. I don't know, I feel like these Rollums try to embarrass us now. Okay, so Kadira picks up William.
Ah, yes! See, I am strong.
Flame off.
And I guess we can just put Hanzo on the raft and then pick him up when we're on the other side.
Good enough for me.
Or out of character, by the way, since she passed it before, can Arya just pick him back up again when
Just come on, Arya.
when right now or either on the other side?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, she has proven that she can, so I would think that she can just pick him back up again.
Yeah.
Make them.
Right.
You guys are racist.
As everyone helps put the raft into the water with Gadira and Arya carrying Hanzo and William, everyone gets on the raft and use whatever spare longest sticks they have to push from the edge of there as they try to put paddle or use the bottom of the river, but there is no bottom to it, to push themselves to the other side. As they get to the other side.
Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I meant that button. God, I wanted to see if I could make some actual pedals, but
Right, yeah.
I think
Well, Rhaegar and some others are using sticks to push from the beach of that side of the river to get us to the other side. As they do so, everyone has to get quickly off as the raft is slowly going down river.
so we get quickly off.
Yep. Everyone quickly dashes off.
Bonka.
Everyone make a deck save.
Why? I don't want to.
Even William?
No, not William. Not
Okay, cool.
Hey!
12.
Hey! Just made it there, buddy. Hey! Hey! Wait, who's got a +4 deck save and who's got a +5 deck save, Mike?
Gadira has the +4 and Arya has the +5.
Alright, just waiting for Sephi.
6.
As everyone's watching Sephi staying on the raft, just going down.
That's whiny.
Sephi just takes a
flexing.
step as like, oh, why are you guys making it so difficult? Look so difficult.
You just casual shrug like, huh.
The luck of the devil's on that one side.
Well, let's get the hell out of this place.
Which is an actual thing I can do, by the way. I forget constantly, but that is something I can do.
As the parties try to waste no time in Hades, with a quickened pace, run into the path and follow it down back to the portal.
Oh, well, we're back to this thing.
Hey, weren't you guys saying how you wanted a certain thing to respawn?
No.
As running down the path,
Hope you enjoy
Rhaegar,
those eyes.
Gadira, and Sephi step on a worm person. My bad.
What?
Ugh.
It was squishy.
Con save
He's
to see if you-
squished.
I'm gonna do a con save with Gadira to see if he pukes.
Rhaegar's there trying to
Yeah.
wipe off the guts from his from the bottom of his boots on the ground.
Yeah, Sareed cast prestidigitation on Sephi's shoes.
Oh Jesus!
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, Gadira definitely doesn't puke,
What does that mean?
and he also doesn't show it too much.
As the party killed that thing, everyone gets 1 XP.
Nice.
Nice.
Worth it.
Worth it. Let's go farm here.
Yes.
No, we're not doing World of Warcraft.
We're doing World of Warcraft South Park.
Oh God.
Where they killed the boars
Yes.
just so they can beat up that guy.
So we beat him. What are we gonna do now? Finally get to play the game.
Yay. Let's go some more boars.
Alright. Let's try not to step in any more of those things. As Rhaegar jumps over the next one. Let's see. Acrobatics? Let's go with acrobatics.
Yeah, it seems like a deer is just standing on it.
Hey. Plus 10. Hey. Gadira or Sephi, make a acrobatic check.
Why?
You're gonna step on a worm person again.
Can you not just walk around?
Well, we're running out of here, so we don't want to be here any longer.
Can I run around?
Depends, do you see it in time?
Why can't you just jump?
Well, Rhaegar did just jump. That's what the acrobatic roll was for. You gotta beat a 10 for acrobatic.
It's just running and jumping. It's not acrobatic at all.
For the perception, you have to beat a 15.
Ooh.
Oh, you did!
Gadira jumps up to the sky and leads us.
I even used the wrong one.
So, like, my people need me?
The Dragonborns need him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he suddenly got his wings and just flew away.
Also, by the way,
Yeah.
I was watching a video of a stream of people playing D&D. It was a crossover between Oxventure and what's the let me check, what is the other one, the other name? It's,
Just
the
roll with
other
it.
name is High Roller.
High Roller. You know, that sounds familiar.
And one of the ones from High Roller is suddenly like, yeah, I rolled a nat 20, but I have -1, so it's a 19.
And it's still a nat 20.
But that's not how nat 20s work, though, right? Yeah, then it's
No, that
still a
is-
nat 20.
It still is. But it's still a 19.
It's both and also not.
Yeah, but she was like, yeah, that nat 20 doesn't count because it's a 19.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So that was a bit weird.
I
Alright.
saw a lot of people do it. Nat 20s are an automatic success. Aaron does it that way because it's just nicer.
Yeah, but a lot
Unless
of
you try to persuade a lord or king to give up their kingdom, then it's gonna be now you have to actually beat this number. And he can still
What if
say
he
no.
physically can't?
I guess
I mean,
I'm
think
also
about it.
taking the...
If someone asks you to give all your magic items to them and they beat your charisma save, would you just do it?
No.
Exactly.
Yes. I mean, we also got captured and got rid of all of our stuff and all of our money. And...
I was getting captured though.
I got
wasn't
rid of
really,
Gronk's strength, apparently, now. Gronk is not a strong boy anymore.
Okay. The portal is still open.
Well, let's just go.
As everyone starts to go through, disappearing one by one. As Sarib looks back and says, "Fucking hag."
Control what I say. Fucking hag.
Have fun with those eyes.
Have fun with those eyes. Alright, so you don't have to worry about the ambience noise of that. And...
Oh, back to the material plane.
God, I'm glad that we're out of that place.
Oh, if you would have told me when I was 5 that there were different planes, I would have laughed at you.
Hey, isn't traveling to other planes everyone's dream?
Not technically.
I mean, I feel like this place is a good place to have.
I'd rather keep the material plane as the main plane that I want to stay in.
Same to that. Maybe we just should destroy this place then.
Maybe. But what if something like this happens again?
Weren't we gonna send the dread hunters there or something? Wouldn't they need this place?
Well, if you want to tell them about it. I mean, the only places I know they can travel to is a furnace. The top layer of the 9 hells.
Shouldn't we also have left this thing here? Arya asks as she takes out the shit orb.
The what?
You know?
The brown orb.
Yes, the brown orb.
I thought you said shit wipe. I was like,
No, I said shit orb.
Okay. I was assuming that you said shit wipe, and then my first thought was, wait, was that to pick up those worm men? Damn. I mean, promise a promise, right?
But you really want to give her that power?
Listen, remember what the demon said.
Which one? Which one?
The promise one.
But I feel like if we give it to her, it's gonna come back to bite us in the ass, and maybe not even just us, but...
Well, we'll notice that when it happens.
Well, if you insist.
Come on, let's take Hanzo back to the Copper Coronet. We can discuss them out along the way.
This travel has taught me a lot.
As everyone now a slower pace continues through the planosphere. Anyone want to tell the golem to stop?
I'll do it.
He's
I'll goes over.
fine.
Hey, buddy, we're back. Thanks for keeping it open.
As he
But you can stop now.
As he turns his head without moving the body part, he
Damn, that's still
puts it-
so cool.
he
I wish
puts
I could do that.
He puts the thumbs up and like turns it towards you so you see, and stops
I offer
working
him
the
to give him
furnaces.
I offer to give him a high five.
It's a low five for him.
Are you sure you want him to do that?
I assume that he's smart enough to not kill me.
Okay, he just uses a finger and just lightly taps your hand.
See, he's smarter than
Hey,
you.
you get pushed into the furnace.
See, he's smarter than you guys gave him credit. Oh,
Don't
I'm
say he was
cold.
stupid.
Right back.
Anyway. After the high five, or low five that Arya got from the golem, guess we're leaving.
I'm gonna miss
It's
you.
not even a low 5, it was a low 1.
Just come again.
It was a low 1.
Low one.
Maybe we'll meet each other again, friend. But
That is not true. That is 100% not true.
What, not meeting him again? Asher, you...
No, not that. This sign. This mem.
And sauce.
Sauce. Sauce.
Show me the sauce.
Sauce. This is not true.
How we got in this place without getting attacked by hellhounds? What the fuck did you just send me, Astro?
well, we did
Isn't
get
that-
attacked by Cerberus, so I think that covers the Hellhounds
And
point.
then I sent it to he will know.
They'd never make signs like that.
Oh, I missed.
Their signs are too hard.
Finally!
Back
forward,
to this
please
other
go.
place.
Got William and got Hanzo.
We also have a 280 screen that is lagging. It's 280p screen that's running at fucking 2 frames a second.
Nice!
Not even actually, it's like 1 frame per 10 seconds.
I'm gonna make love to you, woman.
Why did Skype break so fucking badly?
I don't know.
Maybe the internet's bad.
Man, it's fine.
So, should we take Hanzo to the Copper Coronet?
We probably should.
What?
Whew. Then what's our next objective?
Oh,
How's
weren't
that?
you the leader?
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
I guess we could go back to Baldur's Gate, but we got some stuff to finish off here. Apple brought up about the slaves in the back of the Copper Coronet.
That's a side quest, no
Oh
one
god, no, we're
cares.
back to that again.
And then also we got this orb.
Well,
That's a side quest, nobody cares.
let me just say that if we are gonna do something about those slaves and whatever, we're gonna have to do it when we are sure that we're most likely not gonna come back here at all.
Yeah, that should be the last thing we do. Yeah.
And also, I think the last bit of our mission should be recovering to Livia, right?
She's back at Baldur's Gate.
Well, you sure she's not missing you?
I hope she's not missing me, but you know, you never know. She's got Sanitar there with her.
Right, does the quest thingy need to be updated?
Yes, it does. I'm just being lazy.
Yeah, because I'm not sure which quests here are old and don't count anymore, and which ones are still in effect.
That's like such dumb. Just use your memory.
Bzz.
Sorry, motherfucker, do you speak English?
Yes.
So what did you guys think of the creatures, Aaron and Atsu?
More creatures.
In House of Ashes?
The vampires?
Vampires, aliens.
It's always aliens.
No, first it was gas, and it was witchcraft and trauma.
No. First was don't do drugs, kids. Second is mental health problems, and third was a real threat. And fourth is interesting.
Yeah, but the second one, the witchcraft angle, is an actual thing there.
Yeah, it was an angle.
It's not just about the trauma, the whole curse thing and the circle repeating itself was actually in play. The trauma itself is just what he is dealing with at that point.
What the fuck are we talking about?
About my dick.
About the 3 Dark Pictures anthology games.
Oh.
So you both finished it, right?
Me and Jamie?
You and Atsu?
Asho and Atsu.
Yeah. I finished it. Also got the perfect run.
Did you both see the trailer for the season
next
1
one?
finale?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope that it's a clear sign that even though that they're gonna do a season 2 of it.
Yeah, I would guess so.
I'd guess this is a season 1 finale.
I do hope that they're gonna just put in something different, or at least an option for something different for that whole heartbeat thingy.
Nah.
Yeah.
They won't. You know they won't.
The heartbeat's just annoying.
Ash?
The heartbeat thing's been a thing since Until Dawn.
No, it's not because in
that
Until Dawn
your controller still.
Yeah, in Until Dawn it was just put your controller down and don't move it.
Asho, did you play it?
That's when it happens. Just put your controller down on the table.
But seriously, if with
No,
all the
that didn't work.
accessibility it did work.
Not always.
But seriously, with
Oh,
the whole...
did you turn vibration off then?
No.
Okay, I guess you didn't. Guess you didn't have vibrations in your controller or something then.
I did. I just reacted in time and just.
Because every time I put it on a table, I started hearing the rattling going, and I saw it moving. I was like, yeah, no, I have to pick it up.
Well, then what if you just put it down like that, and just kept it down with your arm?
Kept it down with
But seriously, with all the accessibility
options
that they put into the Dark Pictures anthology, especially with House of Ashes with the difficulty settings, which already made the heartbeat thing a little easier in a way. But when you can turn off the fact, when you can turn on a feature that has the whole timeout thing for QTEs be off, so that even someone that has really slow responses, as long as they press the right button, just can nail those things. Why isn't there an option to just have the heartbeat thingy be kind of like that? That you can just put it on that setting, for example, where when it would go over the end of one of the segments of the heartbeat thingy, that it would stop there, you can press it, and then it keeps doing that same thing. I don't get when you help with the QTEs, that you don't help with the heartbeat thing, while the heartbeat thing has some of the most impactful things attached to it. Like in Man of Medan, for the most perfect ending of all, you have to nail the hardest fucking heartbeat rhythm part of all, so that you can take that rebreather with you and save that one guy. But every time that I have done that part, I always fail. When I did it with Wes, there was always some lag, that even the one time that we had almost nailed it, for some reason there was some lag. We both had it right, and the game said, nah, you did it wrong. And it's not like you can load that specific scene again. You have to do that whole fucking section over again.
Yeah. What I normally did with Man of Medan, if I fucked up, because there it still didn't save right after you fuck up. I fucking closed the game.
Yeah, but that part when you have the rebreather, if we tried that there as well, and it still continued right after the fucking heartbeat thing had failed. But it hadn't even disappeared off screen yet. We dashboarded completely. We closed the game. We started it back up again, and it continued from after that. To this point, I have finished the game, Man of Medan, I think, like 6 times. And I have never managed that part.
Yeah, the Rebreather one's just insane. The only thing I can do is near perfect run by sweet talking the guy. But then he'll kill himself.
Yeah, exactly. And for the most perfect ending of all of them, or at least for one specific achievement, you have to be able to save him with the Rebreather, so he doesn't kill any of you and doesn't kill himself. And I just wish that if they insist on keeping the heartbeat thing, then at least have it be so that when you fail it, have some difficult QTEs after that, so you can save your mistake, for example. Like when you go to blow up the cocoons, weet je wel? Dan heb je die keuze van trek je terug of ga je door?
Ja.
Wat heb jij daar gekozen?
Astro ging eerst terug. En voor ons tweede run, ik dacht van, nee, ik ga het full send, ik ga erin.
Ja, en dan moet je er fucking 3 van doen.
Die was pijnlijk, maar gelukkig had het me gelukt.
En de camera angle was voor mij gewoon een beetje lastig, want dat is precies verlicht.
Dat fucking licht.
Ja, precies. Daardoor ging het precies mis bij de tweede ervan, maar je moet er 3 van doen. En dat vond ik gewoon... En dan vond ik het gewoon heel irritant dat, omdat je die dan faalt, net eentje verpest, dan is die gewoon dood. Dan is het gewoon over, klaar.
Alright then. Well, the party heads over to the Copper Coronet.
Yeah, Arena!
Arena? That's like that Gorgoth.
I did that first try and I was so glad.
Yeah, I get that. And I was just really upset about it.
Upset about what?
Yeah. We don't know if you did it or not.
I finished the game.
You know the part when you go to the... Cocoons. When you plant the explosives on the cocoons and shit on those pillars?
Yeah, Jamie was doing that.
Yeah, so we can't
you know the choice that you get of retreating or advancing to that last big one?
Yeah.
Which one did you guys go for?
Advance. Bad life choices, you know.
Did Jamie die?
No.
Okay, so he did the heartbeat right.
But you have to do that heartbeat thing there 3 times. It's a pretty tough one.
Jamie was telling me.
The camera
all I was doing was looking through the binoculars. I was like,
the camera angle and the lighting on that part is really fucking annoying. At least for me, it was kind of difficult to see. I nailed it once. I was halfway through the second one, and then I just saw it just incorrectly, and I messed up. And then he insta dies. You don't get a chance to fucking correct your mistake. I was seriously hoping that you would just be attacked, but the game would still give you a QTE thing where you like push it away and shoot one and then quickly put the explosives there anyway, but you just insta die, and that just pisses me off when a system like that doesn't have any option to, apart from the new difficulty setting, make it easier for people that can't see it correctly or can't react correctly or just don't have a fucking feeling of rhythm, because those people exist all over the place, that it's just easier and just more doable, because it's such a thing that I really wanted to be able to do. And
okay.
And I've also got 2 questions for you guys about it. What did you guys do with Aaron and Clarice?
No, with Eric and
Merwin,
yeah.
Merwin, that was it. Merwin.
I kept Merwin alive.
Yeah, I got the achievement for that, for keeping him alive.
Yeah, me too.
Try.
And
then Clarice, in the second try, I just fucking left her in the room. Fuck her.
And Clarice, I helped her all the way. I supported her all the way, and then with the final. Then with the final decision, when the game asked me for the 7th time, I was like, I've played these games before. I played Until Dawn. When you give me this choice so many times, and it's looking so dire, I know what you're telling me, so I left her.
I left her in the second try because I was like, no, I'm gonna full send it with this. She has to be right, and then fucking Eric, where the fuck his face died.
Yeah, I was so lucky that
we were so close to getting a perfect round the first try, just so you know. Only Eric died.
Yeah, I'm really lucky that I managed it the first time so well.
Wait, so
and that I realized.
So you didn't sacrifice Rachel?
Didn't sacrifice Rachel?
Yeah, you have a chance. Rachel has a chance to kill herself because she doesn't want to turn.
Of course not. No, I just put her in the fucking cocoon thing.
Wait, you put her in the fucking cocoon thing?
Yeah.
Am I the only one that? But. Oh, Eric died for you, right? You said that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you had to.
Didn't have the ultraviolet light.
No, exactly, I did. So yeah.
So yeah, with Eric you could get the parasite out.
I got it out and I fucking.
Yeah, we did that with the second try.
Fuck you. Shut up.
But yeah, I was so sad because I did hate Eric. I did fucking hate him.
Oh, that really depends on how you play him, though. I feel like.
I feel like no matter what choice I did, he's still a fucking asshole. The only character I fucking adored the most were Jason and Salim.
Yeah.
But Jason and Salim were just the
Jason
two
is
brothers.
made out to be a fucking ultra racist at the beginning. Well,
yeah, and then he just
really
such character development.
Yeah. I mean,
he's just a stoner that feels really fucking guilty for not having done anything with his life before the towers were hit, and that decided at that point I need to do something with my life and fight for my country, and the things he's seen out there of what a lot of the Iraqis did just turned him into thinking that all of them were. But I do love the fact how the game has this way of showing you that not all of them are that way, and that the game actually has Jason realize that as well. And that's why I love those games.
There is something that the game didn't say, though, that most of the Iraqi soldiers that were forced to serve Sudan.
Yeah, but it does show that, actually. Because
it does show that with Salim.
When you play Salim as the most reluctant soldier ever, which I'm doing with Wes, the guy just forces you into everything.
He puts his hand on his gun, says you're fighting this war.
Yep,
I even went fisticuffs with Dar when he started fucking threatening my son, shit talking my son. I was like, say his name again, motherfucker.
But I did shoot the helicopter, otherwise I feel like I would have gone shot.
I didn't, and he just grabs the thing from you and shoots the helicopter.
So either way, the helicopter's gonna go down. Okay.
It's not even a fucking choice.
Alright. As you guys are walking through the city, a hooded woman comes up to you.
Hoorah.
Hoorah. I love when Salim is like, hoorah?
Hoorah?
Hoorah!
It's a Marine thing. So I'm a Marine now.
Oh,
don't get ahead of yourself.
So...
my favorite line in the game still is when, Jace, it's a thing with Jason and, who's the guy that they reused from Man of Medan?
No, they didn't reuse anyone.
No, the guy from Man of Medan, he the Jim Lee was like, well, not reused, but like the same actor.
No, they didn't. The only actor that came back, which has come back in all of them, is the curator. There is no one from Man of Medan that they reused.
Well, he really looked like Brad.
Are you talking about Nick?
Yeah, he really looked like Brad.
Yeah, Wes had the same thing, and I checked it because he was driving me crazy with it, but it's not the same guy. And he also asked me, did they use a different guy for the voice and the motion capture? But they did not, so it just looks like it. But I showed him a picture of the two alongside, and Nick's cheeks are like go inwards. And
they look really close to each other.
And Alex from Man of Medan, his cheeks are just kind of.
Oh, his name's Alex. His name was Brad.
No.
Was his name not Brad? I thought Brad was the nerd.
Yeah, Brad was the nerd, but it's also not that guy. I also checked him.
Okay.
I thought he looked like Brad. And also, Jason looked a lot like the guy that says Fubar and then some in Man of Medan. One of the two army guys you are at the beginning.
Yeah, but I checked all of them. The only, like I said, the only one they reuse is the curator.
Oh damn! So they just really look like them. That's nice then.
Yeah, but Wes said that it might be something with the software they use or whatever. But I think it's not that bad. I immediately saw myself that they were different people, but I can see why for you and Wes they seemed alike and whatever. But
yeah, but what I was saying is like Nick and Jason with the fucking Nick just goes like, "I'm close, I'm coming." Fucking Jizz goes like, "Don't blow your load too fast."
Okay, who did woman?
That was amazing.
Okay, so the woman comes up. So, you have what my master needs?
Wait, who was this one? Who was this bitch?
The one that told you to go to the graveyard.
Okay, I want to try something, but I don't know if but I don't technically have anything for it in my inventory. But I want to say that I pull out this brown pebble, and I'm like, you mean this?
You pull out what?
A brown pebble.
A brown pebble.
A round brown pebble.
She stares at you annoyingly. That is a pebble.
But is it though?
No, it's the orb.
No, it's not the orb. The orb is
Yeah, it is. I
size
thought it
of
was
a
too small
hand.
to be the orb, but it's the orb.
Roll
We
for
thought that
deceit.
too from the description you told us, but when we got there, this is the only thing that we found.
Roll for deceit. Astro and Arya. Well, Sephi and Arya.
Well, I can give one of my arcane focuses.
Ow!
I have an orb.
But it's brown.
I can make
Quickly
it
color it brown. Quickly poop on it.
Swear to God. I will murder you.
How if I murder you first?
Net 20.
God
No, I
damn.
can't no. God, I swear to God.
That's the second net 20 in a row that I got.
Well,
It doesn't seem to fit the description. But I'm still waiting for Sephi to roll.
He did, didn't he?
No.
No.
Oh. Then that was an older,
indeed, that was like an hour ago.
God damn. Gosh. Well, that's good enough.
This was not how it was described to me.
Well, neither
Right.
was it how it was described to us. So, I guess we're both surprised.
She takes that pebble that you offered her. And she closely inspects it.
This
Right.
isn't
Take-
gonna go well.
I'll take your word for it. Make sure you take it to my master. She hands it back to you.
Yes, we will. Good day to you.
Good day. As she leaves.
Was that really necessary?
As if he smiles, it's fucking sweet.
Sephi smiles at Sarib. Sarib angry
Yes.
at Sephi.
Why are you smiling?
Why not?
Okay.
Sarib will remember that you lied.
I don't think this is a good idea. Giving them a pebble. You think that's gonna go well?
Well, I think it's gonna go better for now than just handing it over to them. Why do you want to hand her this power so much? Do you want her to just stand...
I'm just telling that if we give them a pebble, we might get in trouble.
She might be upset, but then we can always give the
Might
real
be
one.
upset. Have you not seen what kind of people they are?
Cyric worshippers.
Rhaegar, what do you think?
I mean, it would be pretty dangerous not handing it over, but we don't know what this orb is for.
Well, apart from knowing that it protects against Tarrasques, but I still feel like there's more to it than that.
Okay, so we know that it protects from Tarrasques. Cool. Just when... Who would know if a Tarrasque came to attack anywhere? I mean, is there anything to even summon a Tarrasque?
Gadira turns
Yes,
around.
from what I hear, the magical DM likes to bring it up a lot.
And Gadira innocently turns around like he doesn't hear this conversation.
He seems to know a lot about it.
It seems so. Gadira?
What?
What do you know?
Oh yes, I would like something to drink. Let me go get something to drink.
No. What do you know
stay
about...
here.
What do you know about summoning a Tarrasque?
It's kind of a secret.
It's not a secret when you talk about it, so spit it.
Look, I'm protecting a book that's pretty much has the ability to summon one.
Okay, and this book?
What is with my book?
You
Apart.
said it has the ability to summon a Tarrasque.
Yes. But I'm protecting it. I'm keeping it safe from evil intent. But I'm pretty sure it's not the only one in existence. So I'm just saying that there is.
But how does it work?
You sacrifice a soul to make a deal and to summon one.
Sounds like something they would do.
Exactly my point.
Well, let's hope they don't know about this book. Do you know any other ways of summoning a Tarrasque?
Not specifically, but I'm pretty sure there has to be one or two other ways to summon one.
Wait. We're blowing this out of proportion. Why summon a Tarrasque? It would just kill them as well. I mean, this thing protects from earth elementals. So maybe they just want to summon an army of earth elementals. We don't know.
Perhaps.
Why did we go straight to Tarrasque?
Because that's pretty much the one that I remember us talking about last time when we had this conversation. And isn't that the worst case scenario that we were talking about?
The most terrible worst case scenario?
Yes, exactly. But isn't that what we should kind of be prepared for, just in case? And I mean, if we just hand it over and that worst awful situation happens, then it's too late then.
If we're gonna swindle them by giving them the wrong thing, let's not just give a pebble.
He has a point. That scout may be a easy one to fool, but I don't think...
It was the best thing I had on hand right now, but
Sri
sure.
pulls out an orb. I'm pretty sure this is the best thing I've got.
Yeah, but it's not colored brown, so if we had shown it right now to her, then it wouldn't have gone over.
I'm just saying, we can make it brown.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but I'm just saying right now this was the best option I saw before me, but...
I'm just telling you that we can give them a pebble.
No, I definitely agree with that.
Alright, let's go in.
Did we do bad?
Yes, I really need a drink now.
For now we didn't, Sephi. Don't worry.
MckG's doing it bad.
What? Your
My cat's doing it bad.
What's your cat doing?
Technically, she's not being bad. She's just annoying. She wants food.
Get food, goddamn. No, I'm lazy. So your
I just
answer?
came back from downstairs. She could have asked me before I left. She didn't.
As Arya plops Hanzo in the seat that's empty next to her as he's still asleep. Okay. Apple and Jambi seem excited that you're back. Saboteur is asleep. So, what was hell like? Hades. Yeah. What was that like?
So we are just gonna talk about how that was like, and not gonna ask where our ally is.
Ally?
Am I the only one that's noticed that we're missing someone?
Looks like we're missing a few.
But I mean, I know that some of them are just around here, but one of them went with you guys and now he's gone.
Oh, Forged. He wanted to go to. He wanted to go to a different plane. Mechanicus.
Okay. He couldn't eat chocolate, so it's not too much of a problem for me.
Guess so.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you be right back.
Yes.
So, what was Hades like?
Dirty. Bloody awful. Oh god, this things. I need a drink. Barkeep.
Yeah, you had to watch where you step. Sounded like fun.
You could have taken my place.
Oh yeah, ask the one that lost his eye.
Lost?
He's still got 2 eyes, what do you mean? Everyone's got 2 eyes. And who's the bunny person?
His name is Hanzo.
Kadira does have a point. It's technically not his eye anymore.
I can still look through it, can I not?
Yeah, you can use it, but it's not technically yours anymore. It's hers now.
It's in my body. So it's mine.
Arya just waved at him, knowing that she's watching.
You made a deal with a hag?
Yeah.
Seems like they're tricks. But a night hag, a fiend, very interesting thing to make a deal with, I think.
Yep.
I had to give away some of my eyes as well. I don't have that many now anymore.
You had 2 eyes, what are you on about?
No,
the
my
collection.
Yes.
Oh. Why are you collecting eyes?
Because she's weird.
For situations when we have to scare Black Dragon Skill members, or, as I have proven in Hades, when we come across a hag that wants to make a deal.
The second one seems logical. I don't think the first one would work. I've seen those Black Dragon Scale members. They don't seem too scared of anything.
I know
Unless...
something they're scared of.
Unless it's failing their masters. But Sarib, you know something they're scared of?
Of course, it's something all men are scared of.
What's that?
That you have to find out per person. By invading their mind.
Do you have psychic abilities?
Well, I am a psychic spellcaster, now am I not?
Ooh. No one answers my question. Who's the bunny man?
I said it's Hanzo.
Yes, he's a new friend. A new friend. Like I said.
Arya's new pet.
No,
pet,
it's not a pet.
It's not a pet.
Well, Arya said, can we keep him? And then Ika said, yeah.
No, he's.
Not
I offered
really,
him to follow us, and he
not
wanted
really
to help
pet
us.
As long as you feed him and clean him.
Not really our pet as much as he's, our mascot.
Just don't forget to feed and clean him.
Don't put it on me.
Don't put it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe Sephi should be the cleaner and feeder here.
No.
No.
She's the one who asked for it. pointing at Aurea. Ow!
Sounds like
Yeah,
karma.
Arya bit that
Snitch.
Oh, yeah, but there.
Yes, that's canon now. Arya bit the finger.
Why would you do that?
Sorry, don't put something in front of me that is shaped like a sausage and then not expect me to bite it.
I don't have sausage fingers.
So you were trying to eat a purple sausage?
This seems to be like a common thing. Do tieflings just hate each other?
Maybe.
No, I love my little friend here, and she hugs Sophie and just slams him on the back.
Sarip stares.
Right. As the barkeep brings over drinks for everyone,
Milk.
a pint of milk for Sarib,
Oh,
Gadara
And-
ordered a double whiskey.
and double whiskey for the rest, as well as a pint of ale and mead, honey mead, and some apple juice for the kid here, Sephi.
Yeah.
And
I'm not a
two pints of milk for Sarib.
I have like 18. I don't remember what that is. Legal, I think.
So yeah, apple juice for Sephi. You're a child.
Well, okay, both of them are fine. Both just
No, he's 20. Even better.
emptied the entire
Who's 20?
glass, and both are fine.
Who's 20?
Exactly.
Okay, Rhaegar's fine with his downing of the double whiskey.
Didn't we clear the first section of the sewers, by the way?
Of Baldur's Gate? Yeah, I think.
Because that one is also still in the quest thingy.
Yeah, you're right.
Damn.
And yeah, I don't think that the Thieves Guild one counts anymore.
I just don't send the people that just started trouble. But the only problem with that is Rhaegar wouldn't want to go there. Do we? Oh wait, I got the clear the first section. Okay.
And the last two ones are sort of out of date, but you can do that later as well. I'm just trying to help and clear it up a little.
So, as Rhaegar takes a sip of his honey mead. So, what are we gonna do about this orb situation? Orb? What about the people here?
Fuck.
What?
They can save themselves.
Okay, Sephi loses inspiration.
Nah, cause I was out of gas.
You're talking about the people in the back again, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna do that, that should be the last thing we do.
Agreed. If it does go south, we'll probably never be welcome in this city again. So if there's anything else that we should do, we should probably do that first.
Okay, so the orb situation.
Well, either we make it brown in another way, which I think would draw more attention to it than is necessary. We should probably get some believable paint or something to make it brown.
Have you seen the orb? The stuff inside is moving. paint is still, so this is going to be difficult to try to fake it out.
Well, what about if we paint it brown and find a syringe that we put like some kind of worms in, and then we inject those worms into the painted orb, and then it can move inside.
You're gonna try to inject something in an orb?
Yes?
You know that it's entirely made of glass, right?
Crystal.
Crystal glass.
Crystal glass.
Okay, but let me say something here. We just went to Hades. We fought Cerberus. We did a bunch of riddles. We made a deal with a hag, more than one. Then we came back after making a raft. And we crossed through the portal again. And now we're here. So if we can do all of that, and we can do spells and shit, then I mean, doing that with an orb shouldn't be entirely impossible, right?
It's like you forgot the laws of physics.
About mending?
What?
What about mending?
Yes, also an option.
I'll just leave it to you guys. I already got 2 other arcane focuses. Puts the orb on the table.
Alright.
Look, we can just try to put something in it. If it breaks, then we can use mending to put it back together with the worms and whatever inside it still moving. And we can paint it brown, and then it should match up.
There's a small one with that though.
Which is what?
That's mending.
I do.
Well, okay.
As you guys are talking about it, I'm gonna be prepared to switch screens to level people up.
Alright,
Whoa.
Governor.
Oh! 2 level ups for Rhaegar.
What about the rest?
They got 2 level ups?
Rhaegar's got 2.
How?
Dunno, we got a lot of XP. Which, and don't forget, we didn't level up last time. Because
Oh
it
yeah, I
was
leveled up 2 times as well. Okay, I was like, wait, how did I only level up once and he twice?
Okay, going
But
with
no.
Dex.
I also leveled up twice.
Magical ambush. Nice.
That must have been fun to listen to.
What?
I suddenly showed my mic into it again.
Didn't even hear it.
You feel like you went right over the fucking thing.
Sorry, English motherfucker, do you speak it?
No.
I am speaking it.
What language is that?
Okay, Astro
What
can do
language
his
are you
own
guys
characters.
speaking?
Okay. Switch screens. Monitor 2.
Shows all the porn.
William leveled up twice. Let's go, William.
Well, Arya and Gadira didn't level up twice, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh, Gadira might have, actually.
Okay, so 6 in.
Oh, I'm
Was
gonna
it?
go pee then, in the meantime.
Yeah, 6.
What did you get? Oh. Wait.
I already chose the ESI, yeah. Starting at 6th level, your damaging cantrips effect. Even creatures that avoid the brunt of the effects when a creature succeeds a saving throw. As your cantrip, the creature takes half. Yeah.
Yeah. So now you do half damage with cantrips with William.
Oh, yeah. That's what evocation does for you.
Okay, level 3.
Let's see, what can I do in level 3? Fireball.
Whoa, holy shit.
Oh, evocation is crazy, bro. Tiny hut.
Tiny hut. Okay, so do you want to 10 spells maximum? Is there any spells?
Hey!
Anyone I wish to remove?
Yeah, so you get another third level one.
Let me see.
Whoa, you
I'll
look
remove
quite...
burning hands.
Okay. And then for another third level then?
Counterspell might be useful.
Alright. Wait, is Burning Hand still here? Oh wait, which boat?
Yeah, that's one I didn't want to use.
Alright.
So I think there's some fire going on in your backdrop.
What?
Hey, Sarif leveled up twice.
Yeah, I told you.
Level 8.
Level 8.
What did you get? Ooh.
ASI. I'll choose a feat.
Wait,
But how did he level up more than Arya then?
Hold on, we'll see that in a second.
I guess because of my back and forth switching, but
Okay, so what do you have in mind?
I have nothing in mind, so I'm thinking.
Gem Dragon?
What does that do?
I don't know. It's new. It came out today? Yep, came out today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't do it for charisma though.
No, probably not, because charisma is pretty... Actually, you probably could, because one was a point was one
description of it.
Okay. Was because gems are
To a
the
maximum
second
of
ones.
20.
Yeah, but don't forget 2 of those points are like a given one from you spending your inspiration points, and the other one from the hag. So you can increase it by 2, and then just need to start.
Oh, so my charisma can still go up. Okay, nice. And this is like telekinetic reprisal. When you take damage from a creature that's within 10 feet of you, you can use your reaction. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take it.
Okay.
That's useful.
Let's see. Hey.
22.
Spells.
22.
4th level.
Oh yeah.
Come on, you want to scroll it down? There we go.
These are all my 4th levels. Okay, Jesus.
Yeah, it's kind of small.
Wow, there really is not much good here, huh? What is Reltham Psychic Lance?
Oh man, that's that awesome fucking attack.
Yeah.
Is it canon now?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they made it an actual thing now.
Yeah. I told you, the book came out today.
I'll take that shit.
Aha.
I mean, that's my
what?
favorite. That's my favorite attack with Suffer at this point.
Show me
That
polymorph.
attack is fucking awesome.
Okay, what was that, Atsu?
Show me polymorph.
Polymorph. Oh, you get transform someone. So like, changing someone to a Great Aid. They'll have the HP of the Great Aid. As soon as that's all gone, they're back to their normal self, but they haven't lost any HP.
Ooh. But the person themselves hasn't lost HP, but even if they take damage.
Even though they take damage, it's just the polymorph form that's losing HP.
Oh.
It is a concentration though. And so
Can you
I'll
just-
take that. I'll
so-
take
Can you
that.
just pick what you transform them in then?
Yep. It
It
does.
doesn't have. Does it have any limits to what you can turn them in?
There should be
Which is
something.
limited in the.
Creature's limit.
Because I think the CR has to be like half your level.
Alright, so that's pretty cool.
That's why most people at level 4 choose the Great Ape. It's got good, it's good for tanking.
That's good.
What's Arcane Eye?
Arcane Eye is... Arcane Eye. Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. It's like the thing Gaara can use in Naruto and never used again.
What?
Huh?
Gaara had a way to like make his make an eye out of sand, and he was able to look through it.
Oh.
So both Arya and Gadira only have one level then, right?
That shouldn't be right. Did you not get... Maybe I didn't put the new XP gained for getting back to the tavern. Alright. So, level 8 paladin. Aura of Hate!
Oh right, I forgot that's the. What does it do again? God, it's so hard to read right now.
Starting at 7th
Well,
level
any
for paladin as well. Any fiends?
fiends and undead. Oh, that's why I wanted to. Oh God, I totally forgot to actually summon Steed. And I wanted to do that as a fiend so that it gets extra damage.
Alright. So, which one?
Let me go check. Probably ASI into Constitution.
Okay, so you want to be tanky.
Yeah, just give me a second to check something because I feel like I'm forgetting a feat.
So I can see what Reed's gonna do. To shoot lances of psychic energy out of his head.
Oh, it'd be amazing. I mean, he is already a psychic spellcaster, if I'm correct. At least I've made him out to be.
He's starting to seem like Mewtwo.
Yeah, that is psychic.
He's starting to seem like Mewtwo.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's kinda.
I mean, isn't Mewtwo a cat?
No. Me? No.
You're unsure. You're doubting yourself. Never doubt yourself, warrior.
They might not look like cats at first sight, but official sources have confirmed that both are feline.
So they are cats?
They're feline.
I mean, there are some options for feats, but yeah, I'm going for the ASI.
Mewtwo legitimately is kind of Frieza, though.
So, Frieza's Beerus Mewtwo.
I do like having Arya go full paladin.
Now look at that, straight up on 100.
Yeah.
Mine is half that.
So, got any spells?
How many options do I have?
1.
Okay, so we get to add 1.
Brandon's Smite, doesn't that do what the...
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a weapon gleams with Astra Radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d8 radiant damage to the target.
2d6.
2d6, yeah, you're right. which becomes visible if it is invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends. Could be helpful, but...
Always prepared, always prepared. Lesser restoration?
Magic weapon isn't that good, right?
Don't think so. It just +1.
It
just makes a non-magical weapon a magical weapon.
Which you got a magical weapon, so...
Yeah.
Well, best two options I think I can see here is maybe Zone of Truth.
Yeah, I was thinking Zone of Truth or lesser restoration.
Yeah, that one of those. Because Zone of Truth is pretty good for interrogations and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like you'll be a Wonder Woman with the fucking lasso of truth.
Yeah.
Whatever the fuck the lasso is called.
Yeah,
The lasso of truth.
So you want Zone of Truth?
What is the save for that again?
Would be 11 for you.
Oh wow, you really have not increased your wisdom at all.
Is it wisdom? Or is it charisma?
Charisma. We make a.
Oh wait, it's
make
charisma
saving
paladins.
throw.
Okay.
I believe so, yeah.
I think I'll get Zone of Truth later then, so do lesser restoration for now.
What is my safety DC? Still feels so small.
Let's see, 17?
Yeah, it still feels pretty small.
Because you're at level 8?
Yeah, oh, you also use proficiency bonuses or not.
Okay, Gadira.
So yeah, it does use proficiency bonus because I was thinking like, look, where's
got
the 22 fucking intelligence?
Pretty sure you got 2 level ups with Gadira. Yeah. So.
Both and sorcerer.
What did you get? Meta magic.
I'm definitely putting one of those into transmuted.
Second one.
God, I need to squint so much. Probably.
Or twinned.
Quicken.
And ASI. Ability score feet.
It's probably gonna have to be ASI at this point. I mean,
Fill up charisma.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do like a long rest maybe or something.
Yeah, we could do long
So,
rest now because
with the long rest, I'll do a book check.
Yeah.
I'll read my tome.
Yeah. So will they.
Okay. Oh, you got one new cantrip you can do?
Oh, let me roll back. Jesus.
Is there more cantrips than there was before?
I think it's just because he's a sorcerer and a warlock. Oh no, wait, it's because is this the sorcerer, right?
Yeah.
This one. Yeah, that's why. That's why sorcerers get a lot of spells.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost, Mind Sliver.
Do I get only one or?
Yeah, you only got one more for cantrips. Then you got two.
What was at the bottom?
Word of Radiance.
Word of Radiance.
Yeah.
Or you could go get True Strike.
I don't, what? Okay. No, I bet you want a level 2 spell.
Yes. Let's see.
Fucking hell, man.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what kind of sorcerer is he?
Divine.
Divine sorcerer.
so he's got like paladins and clerics stuff.
Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Thingy isn't in here yet, right? Which level was that again?
What's that?
Olafim's thingy, which level was that?
Say that
Was
spell
what?
again.
Rolafim's psychic lens, which level was that again?
Oh, that was
Three.
level 4.
4, yeah, 4.
Okay. God.
Scorching Ray. Is there any... Here, you got lesser restoration,
Wait, I
right?
could summon an aberration?
Okay, someone is trying to sell something.
Prayer of Healing. I mean,
I-
Gadira is pretty good at praying.
Gadira is mostly still mostly kind of offensive. At least meant to be more offensive
Listen,
in a
with
way.
inflict wounds, you're always offensive. Guide and bolt too. Holy shit.
I can summon a goddamn aberration.
Seriously,
Okay,
find
so-
traps?
So you're gonna summon a Cthulhu, a Mind Flayer, and a Beholder?
I'm gonna, Balderkin.
Wait, I have that one already, right? Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, but this one's spell. You got your own dragon.
Or yes. Yeah.
Breath weapon, blue, electric, 3d6. You need to start using that, man.
So Dragon's Breath is something else then, I guess.
Yeah, it's a spell. It's probably not as good as your dragon breath.
Oh my god, it's
Actually,
so
it'd be the
cool.
same.
Just gonna have a little beholder with me the entire time.
Yes, and it's fucking great.
Too bad it's only for 1 hour, but damn. And after it's concentration as well, but psionic spells, god damn, I love it.
I'm still looking right. God, the snowball storm, I keep forgetting about that one exists. God.
Yeah,
Was that all, or was there,
What's that?
shit.
was that all, or was there more?
Does the Zone of Truth.
Web.
You want web?
Oh, be
No.
back, gotta take a piss.
Okay. Cloud of Daggers?
Yeah, I was thinking either Cloud of Daggers, Crown of Madness, or... I mean, it was also pretty funny when this calm emotion, but... So how much damage was Cloud of Daggers again?
4d4. For everyone that's around the block. And in
And-
the block. And...
Crown of Madness is single target, but you again. Yeah, I think Crown of Madness then. And then... What was Mind Spike again?
Are you okay? I should stop thinking.
I'm not waking.
3d8 psychic damage.
have any psychic attacks already?
Let's see. What's this one? That's psychic, mind sliver.
Yeah, but that's a cantrip.
Which is good.
Don't think I have any stronger.
So you want mind spike?
Yeah.
Alright. 3d8, 4d10 for inflict wounds. Owie.
That's definitely owie.
What?
Nothing.
And yeah. That's everyone. Right, so that is a thing
Don't
we
level
need.
me up. I don't do that myself.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
You can do what yourself? Level yourself up?
Level. I had to level myself.
I thought that's something you want to do.
It is. I'm just pretending to be upset about it.
Okay, you're gonna lose 10,000 XP.
No.
Be a good girl.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yo.
And just what we needed, a long rest.
And I read my tome.
Yep, everyone read that tome that has a tome. Besides,
I have
guess
I
Hanzo
have
can read it as
tome.
well.
Nah.
Hey, Binky.
So can
kitty.
can you do that for me then, Aaron?
What's that?
Turning my warlock spell slots into sorcery points.
You want to do that before? Wait. Okay. This might be a thing that you have to write down. Because I can't unclick anything. Just put like 2 more. Actually, let me write it down.
Yeah, otherwise I was gonna post it in.
Actually, yeah, that's probably better. Post it. Gadira has 6 sorcery points. As he uses his warlock. Actually, you might as well just use everything, all your things. So you give yourself all the sorcery points.
Well, it's the thing is to use flexible casting to turn warlock spell slots into sorcery points, and to turn those sorcery points into spell slots.
Yeah, but you're going for a long rest, so you get 9 extra sorcery points.
Yeah, but they, I think that they reset when you take a long rest.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is why he, Gadira has the thing where he doesn't have to long rest after all, and that he can just short rest so that he gets his warlock spell slots back, and then can turn those into sorcery points again, and turn those into spell slots.
So, you want to use your warlock points after the long rest then?
Yeah, or can he just take short rests during the long rest? Maybe do a short, that he takes a short rest and reads the book, or did he already read it?
He's already read it. Everyone's read that book.
Just a couple.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Then just give him a long rest, and we'll do the thing after then.
Okay.
Don't eat cables.
Yeah, don't eat cables.
And a short rest is an hour, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so
No.
Damn.
is short. Does he have to be an elf to do meditation, or can others also meditate?
Others can meditate, just not like rest whilst meditating, you know? It'd be a short rest. Only elves meditate.
Okay, well, then... Well, that's at least 2, so that would be 4 sorcery points. Can I just put it in the party thing where the inspiration is?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and as the party wakes up, they wake up to some nice food and double whiskies for all besides Reeb and Sephi.
Hi.
Sephi gets apple juice.
And get milk.
2
I
pints
loved
of milk
apple
for-
juice when I was a kid, and
That's really-
I
then-
only love
I
specific
don't like
apple
apple
juice.
juice.
Like, you know the glass bottle of apple juice? Like, the really good one? Mike?
What?
You know, like one of those glass bottles of apple juice that we got here? It's like a specific brand of apple juice.
Oh god, I don't remember which one that is again.
But it's a really good apple juice. It's the only one I like.
Wait, I think I did it wrong because it's not the sorcery points that I need to write down. I need to write down the because I turned those into spell slots after all. But you can't do that either on D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah, because you haven't cast any spell slots.
Okay, so I just
But you could
I'll
also
just-
use those points for, you know, transmuted and or was it quicken spell? Yeah, quicken.
Hi.
yeah, but I get 2 back anyway after a short rest. So
So,
Dinky.
so it's back to that same question again today.
What?
The orb.
I already told you guys. Go deal with it yourselves.
I still think that we can at least try my idea, and if it breaks, then we can mend it, and then we might still have it like that. Then we can try to hand it over that
Right.
way, and if she catches us, then we can always cave in and give the real orb.
Sounds risky.
Magical. Well, I can't focus as magical.
I mean, that is something. She might catch on about the magicalness of it.
I can't take the weave out of it.
Yeah, no, we should do that.
Well, but if they notice that there's magic to it, then wouldn't that only help in making them believe that it would be, you know, the real thing?
I don't know how much my character knows about magic. But I discovered something that was not good.
And what have you discovered?
Mending can't restore magic to a magical item. So if the orb is magical and it breaks, it's gone. It's done. That's it.
Yeah, but it's just the arcane focus orb, though.
Yeah. Still. It's important to keep in mind.
But if all of
the
you-
orb is magical, then the magic focus breaks, and we can't restore magic to it with fucks.
What if most of you just think that we should just hand the real thing over, then
Well, say if we keep it.
Yes.
Wouldn't you think that scout saw us? She's gonna report back to her.
With a pebble.
If we...
Yeah, but we won't use it ourselves, so we would just keep it hidden.
And we'll get hunted for it.
Exactly.
Put it in Zeffy's ass.
Yeah,
What?
but that's only if they figure it out. Like I said,
What?
if they do figure it out, we'll just give
After
the
we
real
what?
thing to them.
Wait, after what?
Nothing?
Or would you say something about Zeffy and ass?
I said put it in Zeffy's ass.
Listen, because you would like it doesn't mean Seffi would like it.
How big is the word?
That's a big anal bead.
Yeah.
It's at least bigger than a palm.
But my palms are pretty small, so...
The palm of the average person.
Yeah, it's
I don't
about to
know
get
if it's-
fisted.
Well, that's fine. You jokes suggestion anyway, this isn't prison.
Okay. So, Arya?
Well, it's up to you guys.
Let's... I mean, we
just
could
saying it's worth it.
attempt your way.
That's all I'm saying. That we could at least try to keep it out of their hands and
But-
out of anyone's hands in use.
What we say when we get caught? If we get caught.
And like I said, if we get caught, we give the real thing.
But what do we say?
Well, we're just gonna blatantly say, yeah, we were trying to fool you guys because... we
The
thought you guys
Chester
might do something
assassins,
bad.
of course they would be able to respect the whole fucking thing of just playing the deception game and whatnot.
Yeah, but
we
you
just
know
go
how
with
they
the-
feel when it happens to them.
We're gonna die.
But in that case, they would still have what they want.
Yeah, and about their bodies, us, without having to pay them.
Shit.
Now I know this entire thing is risky. It's all a gamble game.
Atsu loves gambling, though.
I do, but Sarib doesn't.
What about William?
He is just,
The entire thing with
twitching-
the chocolate is gambling on its own. So
Yes. He's the character so I can get my edge off of not being able to gamble with Sarib.
Look, all I'm saying is that I feel like something big might be on the horizon with what they were hinting at when we talked to her, and that I'm just not sure if them having that thing would only make things worse. But again, if you guys decide that you just want to hand over the real thing, I will.
For me, it is not really a matter I care about. It's just a matter of if I'm gonna be alive afterwards.
I mean, it looks like over there, Seffi's pissing himself, saying that we're gonna die.
Well, we are gonna die.
Look, I know
funny.
how Cyric followers are.
I mean, maybe they will respect the hustle. I mean, they follow the god of trickery.
They follow the god of trickery. But how does it happen when the trickery happens to them?
Well, I just think that as long as they, when they do find out, as long as they still get what they want, I don't think that anyone has to die then. Like I said, they might respect.
I know a way where everything could probably go alright. If I'm the one that hands over the fake one, they might let it slide if they find out.
When they find out.
When they find out. Alright, so we're gonna do this then?
I know it is the best thing to choose me because I seem to be the most charismatic of us all.
Yes. Yes, you are.
And the most deceiving.
You deceiving us, Sarib?
I would never dream to do so.
Alright.
Okay.
Would be too much of a pain to deceive all of you at the same time. And I'm pretty sure you could believe that because I don't like pain like that. But it's up to you to believe me or not.
Good luck there, Mike. You tried twice and failed.
Ba-doom, ba-doom.
Alright, if we're gonna go for it, guess we're gonna spend some money for it.
Alright. Let's try it.
Okay, so is Arya buying the stuff?
I was just looking for the fucking description of flexible casting, but I can't fucking find it. At least not in the sheets.
So what is it that you want to get? Some paint?
Yes, and some worms.
The worms can be for free, okay.
Or maybe a snake.
A snake?
What would look the most like what's moving inside of the real orb?
You think a snake can fit in a hand orb?
Depends on the snake.
With enough effort, yes.
What does it look like what's moving inside the normal orb?
Oh, it is green, the moving parts.
Caterpillar.
I guess we're gonna have to find those. Who's got good survival?
I've got a 4 on it.
Oh, that's worth heartbreaking.
I mean, Arya has a 5.
It's not 4th wall breaking because it can be like, okay,
No.
so who's good at survival?
I'm sort of good. I'm not great, but I have some skills in it.
And anything else that we need? How are you planning to get these caterpillars in this orb?
Soon. I thought.
Well, either something that can, like... I mean, there's none of us that can teleport them in there, which is a shame. So...
That'd be sick.
It's not like there's room on the inside.
Yeah, it's literally a hard crystal ball. Solid crystal ball.
So the first part, we already have to cut the inside a bit open. Meaning all the magic will go away.
in this case, it would have really helped if that centaur guy was here. He could possibly have helped with just hollowing out the thing and...
I don't even know where he went.
He's at Bold Escape.
At the Elf Song Tavern. He's the backup character. In case something here went
yeah, for me that's sheer. I hope she got some experience from backing up by only staying in the tavern and doing absolutely nothing.
Oh no, she'd been in some fights. Everyone did.
Cool. Because I do plan on using sheer at least once.
No, they're all lazy asses who sit in the tavern all day. They didn't do shit while we were gone.
I always switch between William and her.
Okay, so... anything else needed? Because so far this is costing 5 gold.
Well, if you look at it my way, if you're gonna try to swindle someone, you gotta make it look very convincing. Trust me, I would know.
You been swindling us, William?
I've only been swindling my customers. I mean, I've only been a good salesman.
It's basically saying the same thing.
You know, it's a very important thing to know what the people want when you're a salesman. So you have to look into what they exactly expect from it. So think about the description they said to you. It's gotta be perfectly like the description. Like, maybe they don't even know that something should be moving on the inside.
You got a point.
Like, they haven't seen it up close and personal. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had a more nice description.
So, should we get some... leave the green stuff out of this? The caterpillars?
Well, if it's not in the description, they said
They just
it's
said
safe
a brown
to say.
orb. So, yeah.
They did just say a brown orb, so if you just give them a brown orb, it is what they expect.
Arya?
You do have a point. However, if they do read a lot and they read about the orb and that something moves inside, but we have already convinced them that the description
Well,
is
where would they
different.
read about this orb then? I've checked these merry libraries forever and never heard of this book. Orb.
This book orb.
You also have a point there, yes. Alright.
Things wouldn't.
Alright. So, as everyone goes around town getting the stuff they think they would need,
You got the stuff.
as they come back to this table. So, who's the best artist? Who's got the best performance?
Well, best performance, you say?
Gadira is 6.
12.
God damn.
I don't think I have anything on my papers that high.
Well, I guess, Zareeb's being the artist today.
Oh, lucky me.
Lucky me.
Show us your artsy side, Sarib.
So, roll performance on the painting of the orb.
I'll paint
I
this orb
don't-
like one of the French ladies.
Why is Zephy really fucking
Really,
good
a
at
Titanic
intimidation?
reference is snuck in there. Pains me as one of your French skills.
A 25.
It looks pretty convincing, his work of art.
Thank you. So, you think that'll cut it?
Well,
I think at this point that if anything is gonna cut it, it's gonna have to be that. It looks quite convincing. I don't think any of us will be able to do better after all. Unless you think that you can do better, but I think, like I said, I think that it should,
suffice.
yes.
Should be enough. And if they fall for it, at least if they don't fall for it, I can maybe persuade them into thinking I was either joking or was just trying because, you know,
Happy
a little
Cirque
bit
Day!
of trickery. Happy Cirque Day.
What the fuck?
Why is Zephy proficient at being intimidating?
Good job. Mean person.
My intimidation is also a 12. Anything to do with charisma for me is just 12.
Alright. So?
Once I read this book, it'll be 13. This tome.
So... we should head off to the graveyard district then to meet up with this person.
Yep.
I'm really gonna have to go pray again after after being in the graveyard district again.
But my God will be proud.
Alright. As leaving the tavern, Rhaegar notices Aza. Aza! You're finally here. Yeah, I made it. Some horrible stuff is happening up north.
Horrible as in what?
Some raids of massive armies.
Armies of who? What? When? How?
It's just been happening. Why? I don't know.
And you don't know who either?
I mean, the banners they're flying seems to be of a rat.
Rat?
A rat, yeah.
Rat people. Rat people.
So what, just rats?
I mean, that's the banner, not the people. The people that are flying those banners seems to be gnolls, humans, goblins, kobolds.
Why in hell's name would they pick a rat as their banner?
Well, that's not just the only banner.
What other banners are there?
One's being flown by the orcs. Being flown by orcs and goblins. Bugbears. Are you okay, sir?
He's writing all of this down, so...
Their banner seems to be of a pig. But, you know, kind of makes sense for orcs.
That's a typical orc one.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the rat one. Anything else?
Well... Black Dragon's scales seem to be on a move. It seems that they lost their prisoners.
Punishes the fire.
Prisoners? What kind of prisoners?
They had a bunch of dread hunters as prisoners.
They had dread hunters?
Yeah, they did. Not anymore, though. They got out, luckily enough.
Alright, step forward.
They're very bad ones.
What kind of dread hunters? Did you catch any names? Any descriptions?
Well, I know one's called Sepher.
Did he get out?
Yeah, he got out.
Any of the others? Anything?
He is a slippery bastard, but...
The others.
At least I'm still relieved that he got out alive.
I don't know if I know all their names. I know Sepher because... yeah, he personally introduced himself to me. But there's Aston and his lover, I presume, Lycoris.
Say that name again.
Aston?
No, the other one.
Lycoris?
Norlangarth.
Yeah. I assume you know him.
I do.
Are you gonna meet up with them at one point again?
Maybe. But also in other news, Baldur's Gate has shut their gates.
What? Why?
precautionary measures. They don't know
So
what
we're not-
these groups are doing. But
So we're not gonna get back in?
No, no way in, no way out. Unless you know the Thieves Guild. Facepalm time!
Well, we definitely know them, but...
Wouldn't say I gave them a nice impression of myself.
By my guess, Rhaegar would have either. No, I didn't do anything.
Oh, I guess there's reason for us to try to make contact with them again if we want to go back there. But we still have things to do over here, I think. Can you at least, when you do happen to see them again, can you give my brother a message by any chance?
Your brother?
Yes,
You do look like Sepher, yeah.
Well, I am the pretty one after all.
Oh! Did I hear Sepher?
Oh, crap.
Sepher, that tiefling for the Dreadhunters, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
And he's your brother?
Right? Yes.
Your brother has bad directions.
Well, was it on the ground or was it on the sea?
On the ground. The earth.
Yeah, see, there's the thing. I mean, he was a pirate on a ship and everything, so... His coordination on the ground sucks.
He's a Dreadhunter. How would he not know the ground?
Well...
Because he used to be a pirate.
And?
Yeah, you know... Why else would his directions have sucked?
He's a Dreadhunter.
Yes, exactly, so...
And also everybody knows what Bosca is.
That is true. Maybe he's simple in the head.
Hey, careful now. Careful.
Maybe that's true.
Oh, I don't appreciate your guys' insinuations.
I'm just kidding. He probably had his reasons.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what those were. But yeah, I'm sorry, Jambi. I'm sure he had his reasons.
Oh,
You came out all right.
so you go tell him about our time together with Apple?
I mean, that's more of a thing that we could potentially tell him in person if we ever meet again in person, but I don't think that's something we should tell Azar over here to relay, you know?
You know, your private affairs is up to you on who you tell.
Look, I just want you to let him know that I'm okay, and maybe that our parties could meet at one point.
I wonder how well that would turn out.
Also, I've got one last question. You know Lycoris, right? Does he always stay with one specific look?
One specific look?
Yes. Ever change his appearance?
Well, as far as I know, he doesn't have any disguise kits. He's human,
Disguise
right?
kits?
No, there's only one in there that has a disguise kit and changes appearance.
Disguise
out of character.
He does not know.
Know what? He hasn't changed his appearance.
Yeah. That is weird.
Are you telling me he's a changeling?
Yeah.
Let me get the villagers in. Oh no, sorry. Let me get the villagers and the pitchforks.
Is a specific reason why you don't? It seems you're kind of hostile to this changeling.
Oh, no hostile at all. Glad to hear he's safe.
So I can eat his flesh.
So, anything you want to know? Baldur's Gate's not too happy with a certain Vidocan named Gusteau. If you're looking for a quick bounty.
I don't know how strong is the guy.
Pretty strong. Heard that he got his hand on a ring of 3 wizards.
Yeah, we should better not take care of that.
I mean, at the moment he's avoiding Baldur's Gate side, so my guess is that he probably went to Outgard. Just to lay low.
Does he have any accomplices?
Not that I know of.
So he's at least alone. Probably not the best to go after, though, as he has a ring of 3 wishes.
But do you think you can relay the message?
What message do you want to be relayed?
Like I said, that I'm okay, and with the chance.
That's all fine. Anything for Lycoris there?
Just tell him to remember his heritage.
Anything from anyone else?
Are there any Dragonborns in there?
No.
Are there any, chocolate enthusiasts?
I guess so.
Well, just tell him to find William, and then they could buy some chocolate. There's a chance for a golden ticket.
Are there any cool wizards or sorcerers or warlocks in there? Mostly sorcerers.
Well, there's an assassin. She's got some sorcery power. Cool wizard will be that Lycoris person.
Give them both a thumbs up for me.
So he did become a wizard.
And tell them, give them regards from Gadira. Blue.
Will do. But Rhaegar, I'll just drop off the stuff you asked for into the room you guys came from. Then I'll be on my way. As he goes, spends a few seconds there, comes out and leaves. Fare ye well on your travels.
You too.
So, I didn't know your brother was, Zephyr?
Well, you never really asked.
When I was describing him, you could have said something.
He's probably changed quite a bit at this point. I mean, you didn't mention, just, yeah.
What am I supposed to say? He's above average height, he's quite tall, and he's red and he's horny, and because, being a tiefling, he's dashingly good looking.
No, thank you. It's in the family.
You hear the scream of an orc. I better looking!
Oh, did you guys hear that?
I think
Sounded really far away.
That's up to Zephyr and Gronk to decide.
Gronk better looking.
But who's better looking, Gronk or Gusif?
Oh, Gusif, 100%. Oh, he was a sexy boy.
But would Gronk agree with that, though?
I mean, if Gronk would see Gusif, they'd fall in love.
Oh god, he would cheat on wife?
No. If wife was not in picture.
No Gronk wife.
So, we'd be making bugbear non-children, actually, because they're both males.
Yep, and he already is half bugbear himself, Gronk.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna say bugbear children, but then I just remember Gustav's a dude.
Yep.
Well, they can share a Gronk wife.
Spit roaster. Yeah, while spit roasting, spin her.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys have fun going to the graveyard. I'm gonna see what that guy look. Hey! No looking! Oh. Alright, so. To the graveyard then.
Yep.
So, how good is Sari right now?
He feels really good.
Is he able to take on the chorus?
No.
Is he able to take on
The chorus
bow?
would beat him in a heartbeat.
I really wonder how much of that Azor is going to remember when he comes across the Dread Hunters again. And how much he's actually going to relay.
If things get discovered. Well, there she is, and she stares at everyone here. As Rhaegar and Arya will be backing up Sarib here.
3 bucks over.
Get your itchy magic fingers ready just in case, you three. So, you have returned.
Kadira warms up his...
Okay, hold on. Asher was saying something, but he's whispering it. So what does Sephi do?
Zephy, follow. Yes.
So, you have returned. Do you have...
Indeed we have.
We have reports that you went into the planisphere, and I presume you have come out with what we want.
Indeed. Pulls out the orb.
Yeah. She opens her hand, waiting for you to drop it in.
Well, it's pretty hard to get it. Puts it in her hands.
And we got the gold for you. She looks at it. Her expression is hard to tell with that mask on. Oh dear. She drops it to the floor and then stomps on it. That's not the right thing now, is it?
You got me.
This is a magical option. I have to find.
You got me there.
Oh, did we mix up the orbs? I pull out the real one. Is this the one you want?
She takes it from you. And she gives it a good stare.
Why?
Yes.
I'm so confused.
I know, that's true. It's a magic item and still broke somehow.
Yeah, where?
There's a kind of focus thing.
Which is a magical item. Right?
Hmm?
The focuses are magical.
Oh, it's
There's like
technically
books.
magical, but...
It's just there to soak up for you to, for components. Instead of using components, you know. That's pretty funny, Sarib.
Thank you.
I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can appreciate the attempt.
Yes.
Once a follower, always a follower.
Here, she pulls out bags of some coin bags and throws it at everyone as you catch it.
I inspect it.
And she throws the last two to William and Gadira. You expect
Since
it,
they're
you
further
find
away,
Yeah.
do they?
you find 15,000 gold. That's way more than we actually bargained for. You all got paid.
So there's no hard feelings?
Hard feelings. For your joke? No. Are sure you're able to do the money yourself, or should I do it?
You do it, I'm looking stuff.
Or are you looking at porn?
Yeah, totally.
I mean, would you have hard feelings, Arya?
About what, exactly?
About the joke you guys did.
No, I felt it was only right, and...
You want to roll deception? Because that didn't sound truthful.
Well, it was kind of truthful, it's just a bit reluctant, mostly.
But a magical item? It's like, oh, I'm going to give you this 4 sword, but then try to hand you a regular sword?
Okay, maybe it's fine. I don't know. It's unclear. It doesn't make sense.
Say, would you have any more of that blood?
It's a 13, by the way.
She looks at you and goes, you know what? If you ever plan to go back to the planisphere, here. She throws Rhaegar a pretty big vial of liquid. Just use that to get in. Right. As for your joke, it was funny. It was good. But unfortunately, I may appreciate it.
Joke?
I may appreciate jokes. Well, Organisation wishes to give
Why is she
you a
next to
joke
me
back.
now?
What might that joke be?
Make a deck save, Sephi.
Why? Hold on. Let me check something. I have a couple of things to check, actually. But D&D Beyond wants to be slow.
God, my eyes are so dry.
Okay,
It's like a desert
that's
on
your
my
deck
eyes.
save, 12.
No. Because I have lucky, and I refuse to let it be 12. There we go.
Alright.
I don't care if it still fails, it was better.
It doesn't fail, but you're gonna take half damage, and it's gonna be a 60 damage.
Excuse me?
It's gonna be a 60 damage.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, that was half.
Oh, that's an injury. Thanks. I'm also
damn it.
near death now.
As you just see, actually, hold on. You're also got fire resistance, so half that, 30 damage. So you avoided that injury.
You sure about that? My max is fucking...
Yeah,
Oh, it was
because
fire.
half of your health, by what I'm looking at, is 33.
It was fire. I figured it was daggers again.
No. As Sephi just lights up in flames in front of everyone.
What the hell?
Listen, I didn't kill...
Seffi, fire!
I didn't kill Seffi here, but I will warn you. We won't kill you, but we know how to hurt you. And by what I've observed, you care for this tiefling, right? As she grabs Seffi by the back of her hair.
Then
his
if you
hair.
observe that you know this wasn't my plan.
No, it was mine.
So leave him out of it.
And she's holding Seffi by the back of his hair. She looks at you, Arya. And who do you care for?
I'm sure you must have been informed already that's who I care about and who I don't.
Your brother, Sepha? That goblin apple? Do you like Jambi?
Yeah, I do kind of like Jambi.
Rhaegar? Hey, oh.
Yeah, I do kind of like Rhaegar. He's pretty cool.
Just no.
I like Sarib over there as well.
As she throws back Seffi into Rhaegar, Rhaegar catches Seffi and puts Seffi back up. You bitch. Just know, we can hurt any of you. We can hurt any of you without harming you, but we will harm the ones you love, the ones you're friends with. So don't pull a trick like that again. These are desperate times we're living in. So I appreciate...
2021?
So we appreciate you don't screw around. Now you got your gold. You may leave.
Enjoy your orb, I suppose.
Bitch.
Told you this was a stupid idea. But no, you just couldn't listen.
Well, in my defense, I did leave the choice up to you and to the group vote.
Yeah, just blame it on me, but keep persisting.
I'm not blaming it on you. I'm just saying it was not just my vote.
Listen.
I'm sorry, Seffi.
Yeah,
Could have
Seffi.
fucking died.
Yeah, if I stuck with that 12, I would have. Apparently.
Well, no, it would have been half damage.
Anyway.
It was hot. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you would have. Rhaegar hands you a potion of greater healing. Rhaegar will hand you 2 potions of greater healing. Listen.
Here's 1. Here's 2.
Here's 3.
I mean... Oh, well, why am I rolling it? Could you just roll 2d4 plus 4 to determine how much health you get back?
Afro?
Hmm?
You have to roll 244 plus 4.
I don't think that was towards me. 244. Wait, you rolled it twice?
Yeah, you have to roll it twice. I don't know why I rolled it, because it's you that's taking it. You heal by 30. Good rolls.
It actually is, because that was the perfect amount.
Yes. Which is somehow not as satisfying to me as overhealing.
So, we're going back to the copper coordinate.
Yep.
Indeed.
Get away from that crow.
Fucking crew.
Right.
Wait. Only you can see this, but didn't Arya? Which one was it? Was it Arya that had a crow friend?
Yeah.
She pets her crow friend as it came back.
I'm not gonna lie. That was probably stupid of us to even try that trick.
I already told you guys.
But we got to experience. Well, anyway, let's go back to our room over here. As everyone goes back to the room, Rhaegar pulls out a chest and plops it on the table.
What is that?
I promise you a reward for helping me help my sister.
More or less convinced myself than I convinced her. I barely did anything.
You greatly helped me, Sarib. I'm in your debt. You didn't have to, but you helped me. And I'm grateful for that. So... here. Rhaegar rolls over a ring to you. A ring of protection +3.
To who?
To Sarib. And a bag of 10,000 gold.
Thank you.
I wish I could give you more, though.
No, it's alright.
He hands everyone around the table 10,000 gold. Including Hanzo. But Hanzo's like snoring in his chair.
Hanzo.
So yeah, you can say now that we officially are richer than the Dread Hunters.
Doesn't
All
it
of
have
them
anything,
combined.
Doesn't have anything special for Arya
Yeah.
after every.
Yeah, he has.
I'll be back.
Nope.
He's got everything special for everyone that went to Hades. Okay, I need to open... Who's... Apple and Jambi. Actually, you might have something special for everyone. Oh yeah, and Saboteur. Where's Saboteur? Saboteur. Apple's like, oh wow, I haven't seen so much gold before. And Jambi chimes in, neither have I. Wow.
I should probably save some of this under my bed.
Right, quick look. I don't know how much this would.
I'm back.
What? Welcome back.
Yo.
Yeah, welcome back.
I don't know how much this would help you, but you certainly seem the strongest of us, Arya, as he gives you a belt of frost giant strength.
Oh, it's pretty.
No, not a potion, a belt.
Oh, that reminds me of my belt of Gronk.
My belt of Gronk.
Gronk's Cloud Giant Strength Belt.
I mean, I'm sure you're gonna equip it and attune to it, so yeah.
Yes.
Don't have it anymore.
Yeah, it's sad.
Gronk Strength, not Gronk Strong.
Can you imagine having a different character and that character getting a belt of Gronk?
A belt of Gronk.
Belt of Gronk. Belt of Gronk Strength.
Kadira, you certainly love blue.
I do love blue, yes. Is it that obvious?
He hands you a cloak of protection +2.
Ooh.
Kinda funny how your favorite color is your skin color.
That's what they said as well.
Kinda lucky.
And I'm sure
Wouldn't say
Sarif-
my favorite color is pink.
I'm sure Sarif's gonna shove on that ring onto his finger.
Yup.
Mr. Reap the Pink.
No, Sarip Tagul.
I'm sorry. I had to try. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
It's alright.
He also hands a ring of protection to William +2.
It seems that it's my birthday today. Happy birthday.
Let me refresh.
Happy birthday to
Nobody saying happy birthday.
Happy birthday, William.
Happy
Enjoy your present.
birthday.
Yeah.
Copyright has ended, so we can finally sing this version. Happy birthday, dear William. Yes, the trademark of that song has ended, so it's free. It's open domain now. So you can even make a video on YouTube or Twitch and sing Happy Birthday, that version, and you don't have to sing the weird, cheap versions that are like,
Here you go.
I don't even have an example.
Sephi, you've been following me the longest, and I thank you. As he hands you a cloak of protection +2.
Oh, now you care about my protection.
Technically, haven't I been following you for the longest time?
Yeah, William, you have, actually.
But I wasn't really there. I was just selling chocolate.
No, here, 5,000 extra gold pieces for you.
No, you keep it. Or you invest in some chocolate.
How much does that chocolate cost?
Well, oh shit, wouldn't that be all of it? I'm not that good with math.
I'm not either.
That actually would be over all of my chocolates.
For Saboteur, a lance +2.
Too bad he's not here to hear that.
Man, Sir Reeves AC though, god damn.
What's his AC?
18.
Kaderas as well.
Oh my god, my charisma save is insane.
How much?
15.
Kaderas still close, but you still have more. Gadira's 12.
That is my just skills for charisma.
What is your con save?
11.
For Apple,
God damn it, really?
a bout of hill giant strength. I'm sorry it's not as good as the one I just gave to Arya, but terrible rolls. Don't even know what to give to Jambi.
Do you have something for, or because he's not here, it doesn't count for Dalen?
I'll get other stuff for Dalen in the future when we get back.
Okay. No, I'm just asking, you know. Otherwise, I would have opened his sheet so I could check. But
What's wrong with that name?
You know, for you, Jambi, here is he hands over 2 ingots and a bag of gold. Go to the blacksmith and upgrade that sword of yours. Ooh, Lady of the Forest scimitar will grow strong.
didn't we read enough yet of the tome, by the way?
No. Basically, it's only been a day since we got it. Well, 2 days now.
Okay, no, just checking because it wasn't ticked, so...
We have 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer. Just have to spend 48 hours on it. I don't know how many hours you spent on it already.
12.
12. Quarter of the way there. No, not quarter, even. Is it quarter? I think that's quarter. Yeah, it's quarter.
Yeah, you just broke my brain, so... I was pretty sure it was a quarter, and then you asked, and then I wasn't sure anymore, and then...
Hanzo. Anything of dexterity that's rare? I don't know why, but I tried typing in headband to see what I can get. Headband of intellect.
He could use it. I mean, Hanzo's intelligence isn't that high, but you... It was high enough to speak now as well, so... I don't know.
I want to give him something useful to his characters, like fighting
Yeah.
or AC.
Makes sense.
Which, you know, a dexterity thing would be both. Guess he can have Ring of Protection +2 as well.
What's wrong, Astro?
Nothing.
Alright.
Nothing.
Well, that's end well. Rhaegar has paid everyone for helping him to help his sister. Now, it's about moving on with the story of probably getting fucked in the ass.
Well, can I just honestly say that the whole Hades visit went a lot better than I feared it would, so...
Yeah, same.
I think we did really well.
Yeah. Whoever thought of making a deal with a hag to get us across saved us a lot of time and a lot of bruises and cuts.
Well, it was such an awesome moment for me, though, that I just thought of, oh right, Arya has those eyes, and hags usually just want some kind of prize, and usually it's some kind of body part or whatever, so I was like, well, I can at least try. And it's just really awesome that those eyes have a secondary use now, which make more sense even. So she's encouraged now to gather more eyes from people that are dead already. She's not going to take from those that are alive, but and then that hag still tries to make it like ultra dangerous for us. So I was like, you want some extra eyes?
Yeah, Sarib selling his eye to the hag.
Yeah, that surprised me.
No,
Hey, man.
I didn't think anyone would have done it, to be honest. With the mistrust of fiends and stuff. But I guess Atsu just wanted some power for Sarib.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny that...
What's Sarib's charisma now? 22.
22. It'll be 24 later.
Kadira's 19 right now.
Just trying to raise that charisma up as high as I can.
But yeah, if anyone want to roll religion to see if that god grants them a feat or some shit.
Yeah, I do. I'll roll with Kadira first.
I'll roll. I'll try it. I'll try it. 23?
Ooh, that sounds...
That was nearly in a 20 as well.
Oh, Kadira sucks.
I don't know, Sarib at least got close.
Okay, Sarib.
Nat 20
Nat
with
20.
Arya.
Nice.
And I roll again, right?
Yeah, Sarib, roll again as well.
And what does it have to be then?
No! 9.
You know what, I'd just accept the first one.
Yeah, Astro.
Good night, Astro.
Yeah.
Tired.
Okay.
But you'd be
So
tired.
did you mean that you accept the first one for a feat then?
I'll give you a fee if you
Just
beat 16 and higher.
So that means you won't get on later, Astro?
I might, because I'm not that kind of tired.
Alright.
Can I give it one final attempt with Kadira by any chance?
Do you have something to give in return?
Like? I mean,
No, this is a feat we're talking about. Oh, damn.
I mean, I thought about giving him a luck point to roll again for religion.
Has he got those?
No, but Arya does.
You gotta sacrifice the Arya luck point?
I could. But I can wait. I'll give it another go with Kadira next time then.
Okay. Where is it? Ah. That's poor. Doubt that anything could happen. Okay, never mind. Looks like Tamora smiles down upon her children of luckiness. But that's the thing. What feat corresponds with Tamora
don't. Did I get a feat though? Did I?
Yeah,
Oh, is it there?
you should be able to see it.
Alright, let me check it. Refresh.
Should it be at the bottom?
Oh, it looks like I got tough. I already know it. Yeah, I got tough. Nice.
Keep you alive, Longy. What about you? What about William?
My health is the special number.
It is.
66.
I thought. Okay, how is that the special number?
Order 66?
Execute order 66.
Alright, you want me to do William too? Okay.
It will be done, my lord.
1d1.
Okay.
I can't find. Or did you?
1.
Favor does not look down upon you, Jambi. Midliki's not impressed.
I can't find the one for Aria, by the way.
Oh, you, Apple. I don't even know what god you follow. Timora. I guess you're not a lucky one.
Did William do pretty well?
Oh. I mean, I just took a look at what god you worship, and I feel like you was missing one thing.
William?
Shieldmaster.
Who?
Oh, for Aria, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I now see it all of a sudden.
So now, let's see. This is going to be interesting. Okay, choose a spell. Booming Blade, Chill Touch, Firebolt, Green Flame Braid, Ray of Frost, or Shocking Grass for William.
For what?
For William,
Yeah, but what is it gonna do with one of those spells?
you'll get it.
Yeah, but half of those already got.
Let's see. Firebolt, Ray of Frost, okay. So that just leaves Shocking Grass, Green Flame Blade, Chill Touch, and Booming Blade.
Chill touch.
Yeah.
It would be so unexpected for them to get that from William.
Oh, you can check what the feat was for William.
Oh, okay.
Astra, you go roll religion?
Why?
Okay then.
I just asked why.
Feat from your god.
Ah, spell sniper.
The last time I used religion, I got smacked.
No, you could have. Everything could have been fine, but you was like, Primus, I'll suck your dick.
Just try it.
Cause patron dumb.
Just try it.
Me no like patron. That's entire point of character. I am trying it, so I just need to figure out the fucking...
Jesus, you sound very unamused or very tired.
Haven't you been
Or
sleeping
not
all day?
both.
Well, the thing is, he made it through the session, so he did a good job, I guess.
Very good job.
But now he's speaking in tongues.
You mean he's speaking in tongues too? Right? I wasn't listening.
See, I've heard flabbergasted drunk people talk more clearly than you sound right now. No, I know one better. I've heard Philip Piper talk more clearly.
That is better.
Ja, nog een slag naar Revenge.
God damn it.
Okay.
I don't even know what that was supposed to be.
I don't think that she knew.
So, end of session here?
Yeah.